One last sip before transitioning to live, huh? Nailed it. Morning, everybody. You're seeing it right. I'm not on the screen at the moment. I'm hiding. Where could I be? Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Wasn't expecting to do this so quickly after getting my model, but I realized that there was no way I could wait a week to do this. So it's gonna have to happen today. I could be small. Maybe I'm somewhere on the screen right now. Very, very tiny. A red mushroom amongst the red leaves. Where could I be? Oh, yeah, I wanted to just say, thank you everybody for coming and checking this out. We'll be getting going in a moment. I kind of wanted to go through some of the artwork and kind of evolution of my art before we get there. I prepared a slideshow. This is the first sketch I ever got of the Agaric Witch, of myself. This was the first look at my character as drawn by Eris. So that sketch, was based off of, like, a really crappy kind of slapdash description, a hastily AI-generated image that I was like, hey, I know I can't draw. And then a couple of pictures of witches. I knew the general outfit idea, and I knew that I wanted a mushroom hat. And she gave me this. The next iteration was we were working on the outfit, and we got kind of two outfits.
How novel. A quest for me. Thank you, traveler.
A stretch already. You for the stretch? Dang, there we go. You should save those for when I'm actually here. So she gave me two different outfits, two sort of concepts, and I sort of mixed and matched them. There were aspects of both that I liked. So we sort of worked with that. And, oops, sorry, it's gonna flicker a little bit. The slideshow isn't working. I can't control it. It doesn't seem to want to work. What I should be doing is actually just deleting the picture. Do that. So, that led to my full-on reference sheet that Eris gave me. This is back in August. I got the reference sheet back in August. I got the artwork back in July. Hey everybody, welcome in, welcome in. So this has been my design for quite a few months. And since then we've gotten some really fun artwork from various people. Oh, that's not right. Hold on, why is that there? No one saw that. There's that scuff. That wasn't supposed to be that high in the list. No one saw it. You saw nothing. Wipe it from your memory. It's not a debut stream if it's not scuffed, right? So, I started getting various artwork from people. Isa got me this from Katarina. Exactly, yeah, there was nothing. Nothing happened. Ender got me this commission from Aidu. And then I was also given, I think some of these are really out of order, because I think the actual PNG stuff is supposed to be coming up here. So Aidu helped me make, Aidu made me this, which I have turned into something you see on my alerts. She did this for me for free, because I got enough channel points. Definitely good incentive to raid into her regularly. We're back into this one. So this is also Aidu. Aidu made this for me. This one was one that I got. The other one was one that Ender commissioned for me. Oh gosh, why is that one there? Okay. That one should be at the very bottom. No one sees anything. It's fine. Alright, I should just delete that. That shouldn't be on the list. That shouldn't be on the list. The Then Issa got me this little comfy thing. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing a bit of art. Hold on, let me add a file. I'm missing Avon's wonderful art. So, Tappan drew this for me. Oh, your hair isn't finished? Okay. And then, Avon recently drew this. This is one of the latest, little fan arts that I've gotten from Avon. So, that's kind of the, slideshow of things. I guess now we're gonna get maybe into the meat of stuff?
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Or I'm gonna hydrate first, I guess. So, now that I've sort of flashed images of this a couple of times, I guess we can get right into it, right? What could be down here? What's this? What is it? What do you get? What's down here? What is that? It's definitely something, right? Something's definitely down here. Welcome in, everybody. I know a lot of VTubers usually start with their feet. But I'm a mushroom. Mushrooms don't grow then up, right? They start in the ground. They start from the bottom. So, well, gonna grow up a little bit here. Got a mushroom hat. Little mushroom hat. I know you can see my mouse. I don't know how to make the mouse go. Actually. Thank you for the follow. Nanopixel, thank you for the follow. Yeah. The hat does wiggle. As I move around, it is wiggly. It's a wiggly hat. Hi, everybody. We'll pull the face up a little bit. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, So, yeah, we're here. Here we go. Hi, everyone. We'll go ahead and, we'll just move up to here now. So we got a very familiar outfit. I mean, I already spoiled it pretty good there on myself. Just, what can you do? What can you do, right? I mean, I messed up. That shouldn't have been in the slideshow. I made a mistake. But yeah, we can some looks at some stuff here. So yeah, good morning, everybody. I'm Atria. I'm the Agaric Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. And together with the Thaumatek for you, we make up the two witches of the Witch's Cabin. So settle in. Grab a quest. Maybe I have one for you. So, yeah, this is a model. Yes, this is a VTuber. Behold me. This model was made by Shiba Kiba. Both the art and the rig. I gave them a fair bit of freedom off of my reference to sort of do what they wanted to do. I think they did a really good job. It's super great. We'll kind of work our way through the model. Obviously, I have eyes that look around and expressive. I have an eyebrow. I can confirm there are 2 eyes. I don't know how to make the other one show up. It's in there somewhere. It's under there. There it is. You can see it. It's there. It blinks. It's everything. It's there. I have 2 eyes. Um, but, yeah, it's, it, it's way better than I could have ever expected, to be honest. I'm super thrilled that they took on this project and that it came out this good. It's pretty phenomenal. So we'll go kind of work our way down. But we'll start with the hat. We'll go back up to the hat here a little bit. I know it's up there. It's a big mushroom hat. So the hat itself. Maybe make sure I remember my hotkeys. Is it this one? It does come off. So we can take the hat off. My head feels a little empty when I don't have my hat, so we're gonna put it back on. Along with the hat, we also have quest markers. And, because I should always be the focus of your attention, a little selected marker. Those work with the hat on too. So, we'll go ahead and move up here. I have a couple of expressions. A little embarrassing to be showing myself off quite so much. You know, take what we can get. It's, well, it is what it is. But, you know, the scuff at the beginning of the stream, fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Mistakes happen, right? Stuff is part of VTubing. Yeah, we had to include the hat pull. Pulling the hat down was important. The other expression that we have is, just this. It's been so much work making sure this is set up for today. I've been having to work to do so much tweaking to make this exactly how I wanted it to be. All the setup was kind of left to me, which is fine. I didn't ask for much help. And it's just, yeah, I mean, I could... So it is what it is. I probably need to make that one fade out faster. We'll kind of work our way down here. So we got, and thank you all so much for the follows, J-Man and Jason and Nano. Thank you so much for the follows. So we got our familiar top and cardigan and bag. You know these from our other outfit. Although we've kind of brought back a bit of the shaping from the original design that shows a little bit of tummy. So, while it is a little bit embarrassing, we can kind of go through some of these toggles. Oops. The bag comes off. So we can remove the bag. And, we'll zoom out this one. So I got very fluffy arms. Very fluffy. This is a super comfy cardigan. Oh, it's gonna feel weird showing this off with only my torso showing. The jacket comes. We take the jacket off. So if it's a little warm, I can take the jacket off. Yeah, we can wear just the bag without the jacket. And, yeah, we'll keep working our way down the bottom. We got our skirt here. Very flowing, very ruffly. You keep talking like that. I'm putting the jacket back. Very ruffly skirt. The design was sort of based off of, kind of the fringes on the stem of a mushroom. So I was really happy we were able to keep that design, but also sort of do a take on it that was different than the original setup. Um, when I commissioned Sheba, they gave me a near perfect recreation in live of in like in their style of my original look. And I immediately was like, that's incredibly close to what I asked for, to what I sent you for reference. It's unbelievable. I want to see what you would do. If you could take this design and this look, what would you make? And this is sort of what I got. They did keep the original shoesies. My feet don't have a whole lot of rigging to them, but they're there. I have feet. We'll go ahead and show you all of me here. So, hi. This is everything. This is the whole outfit. So we can kind of run through those toggles again. We've got hat, a bag, jacket. So all those are little toggles, and I do have redeems for those that I can actually turn on now. They probably work. Probably. They most assuredly don't. I have not had a chance to test them. Because I had a feeling people would be watching and being like, hey, what was that redeem? And Yuki already found one they got left on last night from me running them on and getting them ready. They work. Oh yeah, they work. Okay. Alright, well, immediately, Chad has decided to take off my clothing. Okay. Everything? You just had to do all of them? Really, chat? All of them? You just had to completely take everything off? What? Yeah. Just immediately removed everything. That. Now I'm just Atria the Witch. Okay. I mean, I guess this is what I get for making those redeem. There are limited amounts of them per stream. They will last for 5 minutes. Really glad it's a nice day out and it's warm. Because otherwise, I would just be cold. But, yeah, hope you all like the design as much as I have. I put a link to my VTuber parental unit, Shiba Kiba, down below. They have done, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I have broken it, I hit the wrong button. Oh no, I broke the redeems. Okay, I'll time it myself. It'll be okay. Alright, well, yeah, so this is me. I hope everyone likes the look. Yeah, I've been super excited watching this get made over the past couple of months, and it was finished a month sooner than I expected. And I realized that there was no way I could wait to show this off once I saw it. Once I started configuring it and it started to work for me, realized that it's too good. I have to show you. You have to see it. Yeah, you guys have plucked the cap off the mushroom. So yeah, I guess now would be when I would, be able to show the full image here. Whoops, it scrolled. Didn't mean for that to scroll. So we can go ahead and, really quickly, we'll just, bring this back up. It's doing it again. there's the new reference. I'll go ahead and get out of the way here a little bit. Drink that. That doesn't need to be huge. Yeah. So there it is. There's the new reference. So that's the new reference sheet. I'll be posting that on my Discord. Well, it's the new reference sheet for the L2D. We'll keep the old reference sheet because that's fine. I'll find it well. Realize now I can't see. But yeah, one of the things you don't get from the reference sheet is that model was way more expressive than I thought it was going to. They did such an incredible job. We'll go back since I'm currently not wearing my jacket. Well, I'm over here. Look at it. It's so good. Yeah, I got the mouth shapes. I've got talk. I can be like black. So Yuki immediately removing all of my outfit. Just Nini.
Hydrate, but no.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah,
Here it
blah.
comes. There's the hydrate, of course. It's gonna look a little weird because it's gonna cover. Yes, I can blep. And also be like, but yeah, it's or maybe a little bit. Then turn the reference off. We'll come back over here. Oh, hey, the outfits came back. Oh, it's all back. Yay! Hooray! I got my outfit back just in time. We can drink ourselves. We'll fit on the screen better. Yeah. So this is me. This is the new me. I hope you all like it, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. I'm so absolutely thrilled with how well it turned out. The eye tracking is especially really great. And just it's so good. It's so expressive, and I am extremely happy. Yeah, they are very jiggly. Here we can. Hi, chat. I'm right up and close. How are you? Bloop. Yeah, so, all the tracking's really good. When it's this close, you can kind of see its style. Kiva's style comes through really kind of good. Kind of that nice rustic mix of detail and stuff. Let's scoot out. Actually, here, I can just hotkey ourselves into the middle. There we go. This is probably where I should be. A much more comfortable distance, right, chat? So, yeah. Hopefully you all enjoy watching me moving forward with, this new L2D journey. We'll be working on, of course, more redeems to come. I need to figure out how to get stuff to interact with me. There are physics and things like that can happen with the model, and I need to learn how to do all that. Unfortunately, I got the model on Tuesday, and I didn't give myself enough time to learn how to do that. Combine between work and raid and just all the other crap that I had to do this week just to make this happen, I ran out of time. And we get what we get, right? Yeah. I was so excited to use it. You would be too. I'm so excited to see your model. Your model's coming out so incredibly great. I can't wait to see. Oh, there it goes. My hat. I hit the wrong button. I meant to turn off the eye. There it is. There's the eye. My hat. taking my hat? Why does Yuki gotta take my hat? But you can see when I look at chat now, by the way. Chat's to my left. So every time I look this way, I'm looking at chat. You can pretty distinctly see me glancing at chat now. Which I think is pretty great. Because the chat's over here. My other window's over here. And then they usually play games right in front of me. You're right when you can see the other eye. The other eye's in there. We'll try to make it flop out a little. Come on here. Out of the way. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. It's under there. You trust me. There's an eye. You'll have to trust me. You have to trust me. But yeah. I don't know what else I had planned. I kind of wanted to show kind of the artwork through the time of me getting going and up until now. And the general look of it's pretty good. Hers is in progress. I can't share anything about it, but hers is well on the way, and I'm super excited. You have no idea. I think her model looks better than mine. Her model is coming out so much better than mine, and I say that earnestly as someone who dearly loves what I receive. Her model is gonna be so stinking good. But a couple of things that I need to get going on with this model is I want to get hearts on, like a heart emote kind of thing. Because, I mean, well, I can be a lot more expressive now. Like, I can be like, chat, give back my hat. Or, cat, why are you acting like... I can be quite a bit more expressive. I'm super, super excited, and I want to be able to get a heart emote so I can be like, you're the best chat in the world. You know that? But as of right now, Cat steals my hat. Cat, the hat's yours. There is a head pad function. That's built into YouTube Studio. I didn't turn it on. I haven't had a chance to play with it yet, and I wanted to make sure that the basics worked first before I really got into anything crazy. Like I said, I have more redeem ideas. There are more things in the works that I have planned. It's just a matter of figuring out how the heck to execute them. Because while I have good ideas, my execution often is lacking. And a lot of the time, I end up just being like, oh, that's a really good idea. I don't know how to do that. What can you do? So there's quite a few ideas. I do want to get the hat. I want to see if I can maybe figure out how to make like a hydrate kind of thing happen on screen as well. There's a lot I'd like to do. I'm definitely gonna be going back to Shiba Kiba to see if they can make me more toggles once I have the money. At the moment, I got what I got, and I'm very happy with what I got. I think we can kind of yes, which integrated throwing system is definitely on the table. Definitely a thought. Though I'm a little scared of how much chat will throw at me. It's a little worrisome. Chat, you know what I mean. Looking at you, Yuki. Looking at you, Yuki. You know what you did, Yuki. Know what you did. You know what you're thinking, too. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of stuff in there. There's a lot that I haven't had a chance to explore. I spent a majority of the past 2 days just setting up this tracking. The moment I got the model, I realized how expressive it could be. Actually, I think my camera's even in the wrong spot. Hold on, let me adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. Okay. Even like just setting up this tracking. We'll come back in close up, right? I'm close to chat. Hi, chat. How are you? Even closer, even with the tracking, there was a lot to set up and a lot to configure. It's a lot more work than anyone ever tells you. To get everything to work properly, it's a ton of work because, I mean, give you an idea of the level of rigging that I have here. We got jaw movement. We can, oh, oh, oh. What? Issa took my jacket. Issa? Really? Yes, the eye is very wiggly. I don't know why. I keep made the eye so wiggly, but I sort of love it. We got one more snooze left on the ads. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. We're gonna snooze the ads one more time. Thank you, Iron Isopod, for the follow. But yes, the eye is very wiggly.
Eye traits? Oh no. Blah, blah, blah,
I think
blah,
it
blah,
adds
blah.
to the expressiveness of things. It really draws the eye back in, and thank you for the hydrate. You can see the tracking break when I drink. Again, there's a limited amount of those, and now, yes, you can see my shoulders. How lewd. My shoulders have been revealed. Yeah. Didn't want to show you my shoulders this early. I wasn't planning on you seeing my shoulders. Did you have to take all of my clothes? Was it necessary to take my jacket as soon as I had it? There is going to be a degree of rage. The model doesn't do angry super great. It does kind of like concern. It does like Dane pretty good. Angry is more worried looking. I don't really know how to make it make an angry face yet. I guess there's like, I can gloom it. I can sort of hit this one and just... That is angry. Oh, I have to really scrunch my face for that. Hey, Renami! Oh, there goes the bag, too. Everything's gone. Everything's been taken again. But, a couple of things that I didn't ask for that just got done was, like, the shock die. So you'll be able to see when things start going wrong in Raid, tonight. Because when things go wrong, you'll definitely see a lot of... Thank you, Renami. Welcome in. We're showing off the toggles. People are taking my clothing because Of course they are. I thought I priced those pretty high at like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 points. And yet, still, off it all came. So, what can you do? But hopefully everyone's having a really good morning. We'll get to Tavern Talk soon, I promise. It is fun to show off the model. I think that Shiba Kiba did a lot of work. I know how many points they have banked. It's true. Wish they would use them more responsibly. But oh gosh, more follows. Thank you, Whaley Sage, for the follow. Appreciate you all coming in and seeing my live 2D debut. We're gonna go ahead and swing back to a fuller view rather than me being so up close and personal with you, chat. As fun as it is to just be like in your face, I need to save that as a position. My jacket's back! Yay! I get to be warm again. Okay, Satchel, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by for my little live 2D debut. I choose the points responsibly. I don't believe you. That's not true. I don't believe you. I see what happens with unfettered hydration. But yeah, I'm so incredibly pleased with how this model has turned out. Shiba Kiba did such an incredible job. And their style is unique enough that it really fits what I'm looking for in a model. And what I was kind of looking for my look to be. Surely my hat's coming back soon, right? I should have got my hat back by now. I think the hat one's broken. Let me get my hat back. There we go. And the bag I think should be on its way. Soon, I suspect. Thank you. Thank you, Cameo Miss Walker. I really appreciate that. I'm super happy that Shiba Kiba was willing to both stay true to my design
and Goomba Stomp.
And
Goomba Stomp.
Goomba Stomp. Goomba Stomp.
Goomba Stomp.
I'm super happy that they were willing to stay true to my design and sort of give me their own take on it. We'll zoom out more. We'll do the full outfit for a little bit. So, this is the full thing. And all of its, comfy goodness. Jacket is exactly as fluffy as you think it is. But, yeah, we can quick cycle through some of the tunnels for the people who are just walking in. I might have a quest for you. For questioning why chat likes to take all my clothes. And then, obviously, it should be the center of your attention. That's gonna be tricky. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it works well on this screen anymore. Let me see what I can do.
Traits. Oh no. Blah 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 blah. Hello, it's me. Small mushroom. It was over my head.
There we go. Is covering my head. The text box was just covering me. Thank you, Isopod. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. I was pretty thrilled when I said, hey, I really appreciate the faithful reconstruction of my original outfit and everything that was there. I would like to see your touch in the model. I'd like to see what you have to offer to my artist. And Chiba Kiba delivered. Oh boy, did they deliver. They immediately sent me a little bit more than this, a little bit more than I normally would want. There was a ribbon on the hat. Which I guess I probably could have asked for as a toggle. But I wasn't big on the idea of the ribbon. Oh, the ads are here. Ads. Okay, well, they were bound to happen anyway. I couldn't delay them any longer. So they asked me for, I asked them for their input, and then we kind of worked it from there, and got this. And I couldn't be more happy with how they adapted my outfit. It's very similar to some of the other things that I had going that you may have seen in the slideshow. And oh my gosh, Lucas Limited, thank you for or Limitless. Sorry, Limitless. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Travelers. Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a drink. But yeah, this is the model. My eye goes a little funny when I take a drink. But yeah, I don't know what else to show off about it other than just, here it is. No, the original plan was to play some Tavern Talk. Yeah, the hat wiggles a lot. I think my favorite part is, here. So the hat, as much as I want it to be a hat, it also is just kind of a mushroom squished onto my head. Which I think is really funny. Because here, well, you can see it when it flops on and off. It's very much just kind of a squished mushroom. And, yeah, I mean, all of the toggles wiggle too. They did such a good job. Oop, I took my own bag off. But thank you all for coming. It means a lot to me that you all came out to see. Well, yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. It means a lot that you're all here for the debut. I hope you're enjoying the model as much as I am. It's really fun to just sort of play around and see how it all works, and it's been a really, really fun watching it get made. And while I'm super excited to be able to begin using this today and be here with all of you, I'm also super excited for my good friend Fuyu and her model that's in the works. I hope you'll all support her just as much when she gets her model. And again, thank you all for coming. But yeah, the hat's super great, and I'm super happy with how it ended up coming out and all. So I was saying before the ads struck, thank you, Debut. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the congratulations. So, the original plan for today, before my model materialized in my hands, um, was I wanted to do Tavern Talk some more today. Now obviously, if we're doing a debut stream, I think we're gonna go kind of long today. So whether or not we're playing Tavern Talk all day, or if I find some other game to play, or I notice that there are people playing co-op games that I could join in on, I might do that. But yeah, here we are. I don't know. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. No, 24-hour stream. I will die. I can't do a 24-hour stream unprompted. Oh, there was one thing I forgot to do. Oh no, I actually forgot something. I have mushroom energy drinks, and I completely forgot to do anything about that. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go get those mushroom energy drinks, and I'm gonna get some, like, images of them, and we'll go ahead and we'll show those on the stream, the images of the mushroom energy drinks, and we're gonna try what mushroom energy drinks taste like live on stream. I forgot I had them. I forgot completely. I completely forgot. So, oh my gosh, what are you guys talking about? Cat? Cat, what are you all talking about? What is this about? Cat? I I don't I don't think I'm in a place where I can do that kind of thing. I know what they're talking about. Who are you? Oh, just okay. Alright, who are you? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get those mushroom energy drinks, and we're gonna try those on stream where you can see my reaction. They've been in my fridge for like a month. I was like, it's not as exciting if you can't see me react to drinking them. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave you with what it looks like when I walk away and come back. Oh, and my hat's gone. I get back and my hat is gone. Oh gosh, these are so cold. Oh, my hands are so cold. Ah, cold hands. Okay, they are drinks made of mushrooms, is my understanding. Um, let me get some pictures of them. What the heck are they called? So I've got 3 flavors. I have strawberry lemonade, yuzu lime, and black cherry. But let me get these images really quick. This is not a sponsored stream. Not sponsored. Oh, they come with freaking transparency backgrounds on these pictures? Ah. Based. Okay, hold on. That one didn't. So, we have 3 flavors. I'm gonna run a poll. We'll do a poll to see which one we do, but let me get them on the screen first. Sorry, 1 second here. I meant to prepare this sooner, and then I absolutely forgot. That's humongous. Do not need it that big. These can be much smaller. Now it's doing that thing where it duplicates it fully. I have to make individual ones. Darn it. I was trying to be lazy. Not letting me be lazy. Unfortunate. So we'll get a poll set up here in a moment about these. Like I said, I have 3 flavors. I know, they're so big when they show up for the first time. Okay. Laziness here. So we got 3 flavors. I want to run a bit of a poll, which is going to require doing. Because I don't run polls very often, and I should run polls more often. Do I run a poll? Just use /poll. Well, that's handy. And white cherry. We're gonna run the poll for 3 minutes. Which one should I try? Which of these energy drinks should I start with? I'm a little terrified. Oh, hey, Jazz. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, my hat's back. Yay, just in time. I finally got my hat back. Yeah, welcome in. We're gonna try some energy drinks. So we're finding out which energy drink it does wiggle. A little out of position on my tracking here. So yeah, we got mushroom energy drinks. We've got a little bigger. This is not sponsored. Not sponsored. Mushroom energy drinks are not associated with me. We got black cherry, strawberry lemonade, and yuzu lime. I've never tried these before. They've been in my fridge for like a month. They showed up at my local grocery store, and I was like, oh my god, mushroom energy drinks. I have to try them. So they're right here. We're gonna try them, and we'll see how they go. And no, I haven't tried mushroom coffee. The voting is completely even. You all can vote more than once. You know that, right? You can vote more than once. What am I trying? And how are you today, Jazz? Hopefully you're doing well. So we're gonna EP but good. It is early. I did do my debut earlier than a lot of VTubers like to wake up. So I know a couple of my friends are missing some of this because they were asleep. So guys, kind of is what it is going to be. Chilling, waiting for my bus. And thank you. I'm super thrilled with how it turned out. It's great. It's really turning out quite well. No, poll should probably be. Come on, everybody. It's completely equal on the votes. I need you guys to vote more. Everyone, you have a quest. The quest for you. You must vote in the poll. One of the energy drinks must win, keeping it even. My hat. You have to take my hat. Oh, Lady Octavia, thank you for the follow. Oh, alright. Yuzu Lime has won. So we have the Yuzu Lime here. Go ahead and open that. I don't know if you heard that. Give it a smell. It smells very faintly of lime. Like, almost isn't a smell. I smelled more can than I smelled lime. I should wipe off the top of it.
No.
Been in my
Blub,
fridge for
blub,
like a
blub,
month.
blub, blub.
Yeah, we're gonna hydrate. We're drinking one of these energy drinks. We're drinking the yuzu lime first. We're gonna go ahead and make it bigger. I'm a little scared because it doesn't smell like anything. Normally energy drinks have like a really kind of distinct smell. Like I'm just getting like a very small hint of lime. Oh. Okay. Odd. Huh. Weird. Okay. We'll try another sip. Yeah, so, let me read you the description on this before I describe that flavor. Come explore the melting forest, where an ancient wonder awaits you. Here amongst the trees and plants resides a unique blend of functional mushrooms, adaptogens, and nootropics. These natural elements have been harnessed for their powerful properties for centuries. Your journey awaits. I wouldn't worry about the typo, it's fine. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay. So, this has, reishi mushrooms, which apparently promote a balanced level of stress factors for better quality mindset. Lion's mane supports mental clarity and mood. L-withine, which reduces nervous tension and relaxes without drowsiness. Rhodolia rosetta rosea extract, which is an adaptogen for fatigue and reduction recovery, and magnesium and vitamin B6. On the actual ingredients here, let's see what we have for actual mushrooms. Yes, this is made with mushrooms. This has actual mushrooms in it. Try another sip of that one. It's growing on me. It's more subtle than I expected it to be, actually. It's got something in there. There's some flavor that's not quite what I was expecting. But I don't hate it. It's actually pretty okay. They're more sparkling water than they are like an energy drink. So like, you get that really syrupy flavor with a Monster. This is a lot more mellow, but it's still got kind of like an aftertaste that. Not my favorite. But okay, that's the yuzu lime. We tried that. What was the next on the poll? I missed the full results here. I missed what I saw I got sniped, but then I didn't see the full... Can I bring that back up? Oh, I can't. He's gone. The other two were tied. Of course they were. Alright. We'll do another poll. We'll do, strawberry lemonade or black cherry. My hat's back! Yay! Hat! Do this one for 2 minutes. Because there's only 2 of them. Now spend more points. Stop stealing my hat. So, what energy drink do I try next? So we already did, this one. I would rate it... I guess I'd probably rate it like, if we're doing out of 10, maybe like a, I guess like maybe a 6 or a 7. It's okay. I mean, take another sip of the lemon lime one. Or the yuzu lime. It's much more mellow than I was anticipating. My hat's not yours, it's my hat. Cat. My hat. Can't have my hat. You can borrow it sometimes, but you can't have it. My hat. It's an okay pillow, but then it kind of loses its shape a little bit. You have to kind of like shake it back into shape. Ah, it's kind of left my mouth feeling a little funny. Like dry almost? It's interesting. Not a very refreshing drink, I will say. Why are they even? Does no one have strong opinions today? They're exactly even. And I think it was Yuki's fault that they're even. Okay, well... Crap. I'll do the strawberry lemonade because it's closer to my hand. The black cherry one got placed kind of far away. Something on the lid. Hold on. The top on the cap of this one. Okay. And now you can... Also, Issa, now you can feel my judgmental stares in real time. Alright. This is the strawberry lemonade one. Good. That bigger. Trying the strawberry lemonade. Give it a smell. That's a lot stronger. That is significantly more strawberry lemonade-y. That's like so much stronger than my last one. Let's try a sip. Oh. That's not as good. That's not as good at all. Well, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Maybe it's the yuzu lime that's getting into my, that's tainting the flavor. We'll try it again. No, that's not as good. That's definitely not as good. It's more watery flavoring. flavored, and it's kind of got like a bitterness to it that I'm not a big fan of. And it smells, it's more aromatically strawberry than it is anything else. Going for a third sip. I should let them linger in my mouth, huh? Yeah, that's... Huh. Yeah, I should have read what's in this one. This might explain a lot of it. So, the mushrooms in this one are cordyceps for energy, endurance, and balanced immune system. Hey, Raccoon-sama, welcome in. Lion's Mane, which is the mood mental performance one again, and then L-theanine, which is again mental clarity and stuff. Panax, Noto Ginseng, and Rosa Roxaburi, which increases energy production and endurance. And then green coffee beans. That might be the flavor that I'm tasting. That might, if there are green coffee beans in this, that's probably the weirdness that I'm getting at, the bitterness at the end. Resist the urge to climb. Cordyceps are safe for humans. Cordyceps are perfectly fine for human consumption. Our immune systems are pretty okay at destroying cordyceps. For now. One last taste of... And not all cordyceps are like zombie making. One last taste of the lemon lime... Or strawberry lemonade, rather. We're gonna take some water after that one. The strawberry flavor on that one tasted, not quite as good. In my mouth. I have some coffee. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Alright, so of the two so far, that one was the worst. By a lot. Oh, that did not go well with the coffee. Oh no! Oh gosh. That's gross. Save me, water. Wash that down. Holy cow. Okay. Wow.
Hydrates, but no. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, coffee after that one was a mistake. Okay, last one is the, black cherry. We're gonna wipe that lid off. That's also got, like, visible dust on it. Again, these have been in my fridge for, like, a month now. Okay, how do you all know that I'm not already infected with mushrooms? How do you know that I'm not just... The hat isn't just in my brain and taking it off as an illusion? How do you know? Riddle me this, chat. Okay. We got the black cherry one. Let's read what's in the black cherry first. So black cherry's got cordyceps again, lion's mane, and green coffee beans. But isn't it the same ingredients as was in the strawberry lemonade? Is the hat like a brain slug? Could be. Probably not. It's more just, it's a mushroom. Just a mushroom. You just want to smell? Ah. There's very little smell on this one, but it smells like black cherry. Kind of got a sugary sweetness to it. Let's go ahead and take a sip. Ah. That one's a journey. So, it starts off really strong. Kind of like really sweet and black, like kind of like a very sharp black cherry flavor. And then it goes kind of like weirdly bitter and off tasting. And then it ends with like a wonderful sour cherry at the end. Like the cherry, it tastes like a really sour cherry right at the end there. And that's what kind of lingers. That's actually really good. Oh, it's so sour though. Ah, ah. Sandwich approach to flavor? It could be. I think it's more of just the progression of of the cherry on it. It's a lot more sour than I was expecting. It starts off just like, bam, really sweet. And then, that fades into something weird, and then that fades into just a really, really sour cherry flavor. Um, it's not bad. I think black cherry and yuzu lime are my favorites so far. Yeah, it's the opposite of a Sour Patch Kid. Yeah, the sour like it's really really cloyingly sweet at the beginning, and then the sour flavor comes through. It really kind of like puckers the back of your jaw. Let's go ahead and try the yuzu lime one again. See how we like it now that we've kind of cycled through everything. Okay. On return to the yuzu lime, there's kind of like an underlying sweet flavor to it that's a little unexpected. I think that's, I don't know what that is. It's a little weird. It could be the yuzu, which is another citrus fruit. It's kind of like an underlying, almost lemony flavor, but not quite. Yeah, I really do like the lemon lime one. The lemon lime one's quite pleasant. Um, the yuzu's a little off-putting if you're not used to that flavor. But I think it's really good. And then the black cherry, we'll come back to that one. Gosh, that's really sour. And it kind of fills your nose with that like candy black cherry smell. And then the sourness just kicks in as it like lingers. And now I've got like that I bit into a lemon feeling in my mouth and my lips. That's weird. That's really weird. Nah. Okay. So, there has been my tasting of mushroom energy drinks. We're not going back to the strawberry lemonade. Think in order of how much I like them. Well, we'll order them. We'll rank them. How much I like them determined by size. The usual lemonade and the black cherry are probably going to be, because I might sip on throughout the stream. The strawberry lemonade is cursed, and it can go somewhere else. Thank you very much. Get them out of the way here. Well, that was kind of the special event thing that I wanted to do. I saw those in the grocery store like 2 months ago. And I was like, hey, those are really crazy. Like, what the heck? What do you mean, mushroom energy drinks? And so I snapped a picture of the stand. They're kind of like gimmicky looking. And I walked away. And I shared it with some of my mushroom friends. They had a laugh. And then, oh gosh, I need to drink some water after those. They're definitely not refreshing. And then I had a laugh with my friend about it, and we kind of joked like, oh yeah, we'll both have to get some and do a collab stream. Well, they disappeared. I couldn't find them. We'll find out about the energy part in a bit. I've been drinking coffee, so if I start to just zoom Or if you see my eye go like this, and I'm just talking normally, and my eye is wide open, and I'm just talking, then you'll know the energy part works. Uh, but so they disappeared. The thing disappeared. I couldn't find them again. They recently reappeared, and I was like, okay, well, I have to get some. So I picked up 3, and then they sat in my fridge for a month because I was like, oh, it's gonna be way more fun if I taste them when I have my live 2D model. Kind of expecting at least the ability to do some expressiveness. And then my live 2D model came, and it's on a whole nother level than I expected for expressiveness. Um, so I'm really hoping you guys had fun with that because it was an experience for me for sure. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of these off the stream for now. Okay, those are gone. So how's everyone doing this morning? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Thank you for joining me for my live 2D debut. I appreciate having all of you here very much.
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna drink water. A little bit of bugginess as I drink that water. 1 second here. Allergy season is bearing down on me. Thank you, Aeonix. It means a lot. I'm so happy with how it came out, and I'm so excited to be able to be much more expressive. I love my PNG. Don't get me wrong. We'll bring it back. We'll show the PNG really fast. We may as well do a little comparison. Where is it? Is it behind me? Oh. Oops, hold on. I turned off, I turned off, Video 2. Or Vado 2. I was like, where is it? Where's my PNG? Vado 2 is off. There I am. Hi, old me. How are you? Kind of weird being right next to old me. Here, we'll get down to her level. We'll scoot her over. Make room. Make room, girl. Make room. That's kind of weird. There are 2 of me. This is getting out of hand. Yeah. You can see the similarities, can't you? DNA is there. They're fun when? Not for a long time. This was an endeavor, and I want to improve on this first. Because honestly, this is wonderful. This came out so great. And I'm so unbelievably happy with how it ended up looking. Just overall, it came out so good, and I'm so thrilled with the way it looks. Here's what we can do. Let me co-op these images really fast. We can do this really quickly. Sorry, I know I'm not talking. Make sure when I get this up and running, we'll put this one here. Put this one underneath it. And then we'll get myself out of the way. We'll just scoot. Yeah. There we are. There's the kind of, there are the two, like, sheep progressions. So, yeah, Asai, Kieran, welcome in, Kieran. Hey. Glad you could make it. Thank you, thank you. A chibi fire name? The chibis require me to buy a chibi model. This was already an undertaking and a half for me to get this thing. But yeah, so you can see my old reference sheet and my new reference sheet. Well, not really reference sheet. That's more of their demo reel for me. But I asked for it and they gave it to me. You can see the roots. You can see where I came from. We'll go ahead and
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah
pull
blah
up here.
blah.
Thank you for the hydrate. Issa got that one. That mushroom energy drinks have left kind of like a sticky feeling in the back of my throat that I'm hoping the water washes away. But yeah, you can see kind of where the roots came from. And if we switch this one to this image, you can see where the inspiration for this outfit came from. They came up with this version completely unprompted, and much to my surprise, very similar to what we had going on over here. Oh, I think I have iterations of this, of the look here. I should put those up. We're doing this again, I should put those up. Move myself to here. Move this up, and we'll make this a little bigger. Those are like the first iteration of outfit attempts on my PNG tuber. But I forgot I actually have the progression here of my live 2D proper. Oh gosh, which one was which? So, when I first requested that Shiba Kiba do my art, this was actually the first sketch they gave me, which is freaking exactly the reference sheet. And I was like, dang, that's so freaking good. And so I asked them to make me a fair take on it, and I got this. And, well, really good. It's a little bit more bombastic than I think I wanted to be. I loved a lot of that, and I was really surprised with, how close to the other things it were. And, I guess there's really no point in showing you the final sketch, because the final sketch became this. But kind of through the process, I was getting some updates and things like that were really fun. And it turned out really good. We worked they did really great work. I could not be happier with what I got from them. And I'm really stoked with how expressive the model actually ended up being. I think they did a spectacular job as my VTuber omniparent. My VTuber parental unit. And I'm super thrilled that you all get to come on the next stage of this journey. Gosh, this is the longest I think I've ever just chatted on a stream before. I'm sort of running out of ideas. I've run through my gimmick. I've shown off the look. Showing off all the art. What else do I do? On to gaming. Indeed, indeed. I do think it's probably time for Tavern Talk. wherein is Steam. Lore, so I didn't have a chance, and by I didn't have a chance, I mean I kind of decided that it wasn't worth the effort to make a lore slideshow kind of thing going on. And by that I mean I'm doing a lot of raiding, and I was busy at work, and I wanted to debut the model. A lot of my lore has been sort of organically formed. Hey, Penticula. Killy, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Glad you can make it. But, I mean, I guess the lore really is just, I'm Atria. I'm the Agark Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. You're obviously the travelers, who are the player characters, here to see, the Agark Witch. We're a small cabin that you find off the beaten path in the woods. Could be any woods. I get lost easily. I enchanted the clearing that I made my cabin in to be reachable if the need strikes you, if you walk down any forest path. No, the cabin can be reached from anywhere. So if I ever get lost, I can always find my way home. Together with the Thaumatek Fuyu, we both kind of make up both halves of the witch's cabin. I handle the potions. I handle the more traditional witchy stuff. And, I also hand out quests. Fuyu hands out quests and curses and various magical items. Aha! You fell into my trap. I got you! Aha! Get wrecked on your points. Oh, thank you, Moobot. That was timely. But yes, the Thaumatek Fuyu is, my compatriot in Witch in Arms, or... Arms? But yeah, together the two of us make up the two wishes of the Witch's Cabin. We offer quests, which I do hope to improve. And, one of these days, I'm trying to figure out how to make a little RPG system in Twitch. I think it'd be really cool if I could have, like, a little integrated text-based RPG. I have no idea how to implement that, but it's one of my ideas. We're working on it. Work in progress. Right now, I'm working on getting all my assets together just for streaming purposes, like, obviously this. And, various other things. So I'm hoping to be able to, mostly clean up some of the stream stuff a little bit, and then we can worry about having a text-based RPG. But that's sort of the idea. It wouldn't be much. A lot of it would be like, I could just make a little quest for the week, and player players can register with their Twitch name and have, like, a stat block. And maybe some basic skills, and you can go see, like, basically do a little... That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know how to implement it, but I know two very techie coders who are very cool people, and I'm sure would be interested in maybe helping me with my idea. Right, guys? Right? Anyway, I can beg now. Please. How can you resist such a cute face? Like playing with a mirror, I totally didn't spend hours learning how to make all these expressions. I totally didn't learn how to perfect what expressions I want to use regularly and learn how they look on the model so I can pull them off on a whim. Yeah, couldn't be me. Not at all. Oh, it's great. I'm so incredibly thrilled with how expressive this model can actually be. Here, whoop, not there. Not close up there. No close-ups of that. This is a family-friendly stream. So, yeah, I mean, I spent a long time figuring out how to be just like, or I can't talk while I do that one. That one requires no talk. That one requires me to make a very specific face, and I can't talk. um, but yeah, I can really just look disappointed with chat, or I can be just
How novel. A quest for me. Thank you, traveler.
posture check. Well, my posture has to be kind of really good if I'm really trying to control the model. But thank you for the posture check. We'll just go ahead and wiggle around here. Up we go. There we go. All right, all better. Better posture.
Hydrate, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Gonna hydrate. Oh, okay. Hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate. And now you know where I keep my cup. Over there. And now you know where I keep my chat. That's over here. And my other monitor over here. Game and stuff is all right in front of me. But yeah, there's a lot of little things. I'm trying to still figure out how much I can get the mouth to shrug. There's not a whole lot of shrug to the mouth, but it's there. There's a decent amount of mouth shapes. I'm sort of wondering if I need to exaggerate them a little bit. My mouth doesn't open very much when I'm talking. It's not quite as exaggerated as I would hope, but it's okay for now. But yeah. It's, overall, I'm super happy with how the model turned out and how squishy the eye is. Lee loves to point out how squishy my eye is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably work with the bridger a little bit more on the mouth. It's largely doing what I wanted it to do, and that's pretty okay for me. I got the basics down, so like smiling and frowning. um, but yeah, overall, it turned out really, really good. I'm really happy with how everything came out looking. It's just very responsive and very good, and just I'm so happy it turned out great. And I hope you all like it as much as I do, or even I hope you all like it even a small percentage as much as I do, because I like it an awful lot. Okay, yeah, it turned out spectacular. I couldn't have asked for it to come out any better. But yeah, I think we were gonna do some tavern talk, and then I got distracted again. Well, let me actually start getting set up for tavern talk. And then we can actually do some fun stuff. Well, fun stuff. Like, this hasn't been really fun. Thank you all for joining me on my debut, though. It has been a lot of fun. We'll get to actual gaming here. The game open too. Where did I go? Oh, I'm off.
Where did I go? Oh, I'm off.
And my text-to-speech was on. Odd. Okay. This is my first time actually gaming with it on screen, isn't it? So, go ahead and, we'll pick up where we left off. Which is in the Act 2 interlude. Starlight Sonata interlude. 13th of the Astral Moon. Of course, ads are in 5 minutes and I can't really snooze them. Oh, it's Monster Prom characters. Wait, it's Monster Prom characters? Well, hold on. These are Monster Prom characters. What the heck are they doing here? Huh? That's, the werewolf and ghost. It's, her name starts with a P and his name, I don't remember. But it's the Monster Prom characters. Hi, thank you for the lark, Pizza Man. I don't know why the Monster Prom characters are here. Is this a DLC? So confused. Okay, well, anyway. Phew, looks, I knew we took the right path. You said we can't road trip all by ourselves. This game must have come out during Monster Prom road trip. Okay. That makes sense. Liam did, I think. I think that was perhaps a rhetorical question. Probably was. Whoa, dude, didn't see you there. You came to my inn, my tavern, and you didn't see me? Scott, your name is Scott. You're Scott. I know you now. And I think you're like Penny or Penelope or something. What's up? The sky, last time I checked. It better be, it'd be very confusing otherwise. Indeed, Scott. Very true. Is this your crib? No, it's my workplace. Oh, it is indeed. Welcome to the Wayfarer's Inn. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking? Polly Geist. Oh, right. Polly Geist and Scott Howell. Okay, so his name was Scott. Her name was Polly. Okay.
How novel. A quest for me.
A stretch.
Thank you, traveler.
Thank you for the stretch. We're gonna go ahead and stretch. A good stretch. Now you can see me stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Lady Octavia. And together we are the Prank Masters. Polly. With a Z. Woo. Hi, Scott. A pleasure to meet you. I'm your humble innkeeper. Awesome. What drinks do you serve? Oof. Yeah, we're in desperate need of some booze. I don't know if my drinks are alcoholic. I've been serving them to a child. They could be. Possible. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't serve booze. Ah, here we are. What? Why? Polly. The age rating system is quite harsh on such things. You ever play Monster Prom, you understand. And I've got to keep this place open somehow. I feel you. We've all got some burdens to carry. What else have you got? Magical beverages that can enhance your abilities? It's even rumored they might influence your fate. Whoa! That's so cool, dude. Like an influencer, but for fake, a fake influencer. That would go so hard on Moment Graham. Moment Graham. What's a Moment Graham? I'm gonna regret asking. You should hook it up. We should hook you up with Milo. They can explain it all better. Innkeeper, please influence our fate before I get bored. I'm feeling incredibly depleted from this weird AF trip. Sounds like you're in dire need of some stamina. Though, I think you could use something a bit stronger than usual. Oh, there's the ads. We will pause for the ads. I started the game and ads happened. Go figure. Some goes. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. And hopefully everyone's having as good a morning as mine has been so far. Debut has been largely scuff-free. Much more scuffy at the start, I think. But so it goes. Yeah, we're gonna kind of wait out the ads. I know not all of you have anti-ad stuff in place. Be that, blocking means or regular means. All kinds. How are we doing on ads here? What do we got? Almost 2 minutes, under 2 minutes left. Alright, we'll be there soon. I'm gonna take another sip of water. Gosh, my hat's really big when I'm shrunken on the screen like this. My hat takes up so much. Allergies. Jeez. Okay. Gonna make a quick post here. One of the other things we can do is... Oh, wait, hold on. I think the Minecraft server's broken. I'm still on my phone. This is all iPhone tracking. So my phone actually sits just in front of my keyboard. Technically, it sort of occludes the bottom part of my monitor, but if I sit correctly and I put it in the right spot, it only covers the bezel. Just allergy stuff. Sorry. So it doesn't actually cover much of my screen, but it is an iPhone. The iPhone tracking's really impressive, honestly. I didn't foresee myself getting an iPhone, but here we are. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright, so I thought I could use, well, I think you could use something a bit stronger than usual. So, give me your strongest potion, Innkeeper. Technically. Never mind. Alright, what do they actually want? He wants a strength potion. You know what? The chaos of Polly being strong would be pretty funny. Strong and smart would be funny, but let's see if we can get something I don't normally make. Hey, Captain! Welcome in! Glad you could make it. Welcome in, welcome in. Do this one. We'll make her one of these. How's your day going so far, Captain? Oops. This. We need a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go. Sailor's Courage. For Pollygeist. The, drug-addicted poltergeist. A funky drink for a funky gal. Let's see. Whoa, this is good. Very good. So good I don't even miss the booze. Well, maybe a little bit. I'll take that as a compliment. Try this, Scott. Woo, that tickles. It's just like pickle juice. So, Scott Howell, would you like a drink as well? Still at work? Oh, well, have a good day at work, Captain. Thank you for stopping by. Nah. But you could tell us where we are and what cool things we could check out around here. You're in Zenith, in the Republic of, Misala. Are you lost? Nope. At least not as long as we are having a blast. You seem slightly out of this world, though. Ooh. Maybe you're onto something, potion seller. I'm an innkeeper. I'm... You know, we were road tripping, supposed to be the trip of our lives, and something weird happened. We were about to take the next turn at a crossroads, and then whoosh. Portal opened up, and I couldn't hit the brakes in time. Yeah, we drove straight through and ended up on a gravel road. Everything seemed different and dated. So dated. Dated? Duh. I've seen and done plenty of weird stuff, but this is a different kind of weird. So weird. No cars. Only carriages and stuff. Cars? Well, hold on. Cars isn't a word that someone with carriages wouldn't understand, because they were like called carriage cars, right? Car isn't a new word. Yes. In carts? Kinda. Or like carriages, but without the horsies. I'm afraid I've got no clue what you're talking about. I don't think cars exist here, Scott. Yeah, it makes sense that my phone has no signal either. Oh, it makes sense. It's Scott. We landed in the past. Whoa! That mean we time traveled? Yeah! That's so cool. I doubt time travel is possible. Sounds more like you participated in inter-universal travel. Which is rare, but happens occasionally. Wait. So you're saying that we are in a super special lucky to have participated in such an event? Likely. Dope! This is a sign, Scott. The universe sent us here to wreak havoc. Oh, woo! The prank masters will strike again. Soon. After a nap. Can we take a nap, Polly? Good idea. Hey, funky magic mystery pal. You better get to writing that tour guide. I'll see what I can do. Good. You have a room for us? Of course. I've got a room upstairs. Just ignore the scratching sounds and leaking water by the iron door. Don't worry. We've seen worse than that. We got plenty of experience with sea monsters. Always hyped to meet more. See you in a bit, Innkeep. Come on, Scott. Let's hit the sheets. I didn't know there was a Monster Prom crossover here. Maybe I should have had some do not enter signs. That's a pleasant surprise that there's a monster road trip, rather. Interlude there. Kind of funny. Oh, hey, it's Bea! Hello. Hello, Bea. Bea's so good. Glad to see you, Bea. Thank you for having me. Now that Is your friend Dispute still ailing you? Still so lonely, lonely, lonely. I came to ask, have you sent someone to help my friends? Oh, Bea. I did, actually. You did? Yes, I sent Fable, Power, and Aura to solve the dispute. Oh. Then let's hope they'll be friends again soon. Soon. We can have tea parties again. And I can stop being lonely. At least people are visiting my spa. That's good. Thank you for handing out my coupon. Oh, half Polly and Scott are here. Did I hear spa? Faye is about to get invaded by Scott and Polly from Monster Prom. That can't end well. Doesn't that sound like something Scott? Whoa, I love spa things. Now, are you our tour guide, sweet bog creature? Tour guide? Do you want to visit my spa? These two are Pollygeist and Scott Howell. They're currently looking for entertainment. In a way back home, but entertainment first, obviously. Getting incredibly boring here. No offense, funky magic mystery pal. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. None taken. Where is your home? In a portal or something. Yeah, we came through a portal, which in itself is pretty rad. But we've had the medieval tavern experience and all. It was good while it lasted, but it's time to move on. Move on to my spa. Something like that. Which makes me think. Bea, you think you could help them find a way back home? Of course. You can do that? But first, I have to visit my spa. Nothing easier than that. I'm in need of a facial anyway. The air here is so dry. My bog water is especially moisturizing. Wait. Does that mean we get to go skinny dipping in some hot springs? Oh yes, absolutely. My hot springs are the best. Bea, you don't know what you're inviting. Cool. So a pit stop at your spa, then a road trip back home. You join us for the ride, sweet bog creature? Please say yes. We'll see. I'll first show you the portal. And my spa. You bring them to the portal, you can take a ride with them to get with them through it. Might help you with your loneliness. Think so? Yeah. No one's lonely on a ride with the prank masters. I'll think about it. Which portal do you want to take? The one through Avalon, full of dreams and forests? Or the one through the Twilight Chasm, a place full of dread and weird fishies? I thought that said something else, because I saw the Monster Prom characters. Fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, the Twilight Chasm sounds spooky. I love spooky. I love dreams. They're so weird. Like that one dream I had where I was my own dad. Where should I lead them, innkeeper? Trip to the Nightmare Realm sure sounds fun for them. Nightmares? Heck yeah, I haven't had one of those in a while. Sounds dope! Make sure you don't lose your minds, though. No promises. Always into it. I can't wait to show you my mud mass. I can't wait to show you the world, sweet bog creature. My name is Bea. I love that she talks in emotes. She's like, then let's hit the road, Bea. Hi, Logan. Well, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate when someone subs. Your support is very welcome. My last nightmare was ordering 16 bags of dog food. I don't even have a doggy. I mean, if you actually ordered that much dog food, donate it to a shelter. In fact, I think that when people move, or if unfortunately their pets pass away, I know Chewy lets you keep your order. They refund you, and then they send you like a care package, and then they request that you donate the food to a shelter. Also, yeah, hey Sly Logan, yeah, we're live 2D now. The debut's today. Hopefully your day is going well. Hi, enjoy your trip. Safe travels. Goodbye, potion seller. See ya. Goodbye, innkeeper. I remember waking up and thinking, I don't have enough moolah for that. Also, right, Tavern Talk. Yeah, Tavern Talk's super comfy. It was on the plan today. We're probably going to play it a little bit, and then I might play something else. We're going to go long today. Because it's the debut stream, and I spent, like, the first 2 hours of the stream just chatting. Which is a lot for me. Normally I don't chat quite that long. Also, I don't think Kath got the memo. Just so you know, I have a feeling that she is going to lose her mind. But I think she also is at work. She's probably at work. Anyway, yeah, we were pretty yappy this morning. I'm not normally that yappy right off the bat, but it's live 2D debut day. Gotta be yappy. Glad Bea can find a little comfort in those peculiar visitors, at least. I'm excited to hear the story she tells when she gets back. That was a quick day. Guess it was an interlude, wasn't it? The model looks good. Thank you, thank you! I'm really happy with how it turned out. It turned out really good. Starlight Sonata, come hell or high water. Oh, hey, she's back. Good evening, innkeeper. I'm not sure if she's at work at the moment because she has to sign for a package and she's ill, I think. Oh, I'm sorry she's not feeling well. Well, if she is, she's around. And I think she missed the memo that today was the debut for the live 2D model. I told a few people, but she was streaming at the time I was telling people, and I think I forgot to tell her. Good evening, Grace. Can I ask you for a drink? Ordered a new PC to stream it? Oh, that's awesome. I was super happy that I figured out how to slowly get my setup to all work together. It's been a process the past couple of weeks to make sure that this worked. And also all of the other assets and things I use. Anytime. What can I do for you? I'm pretty spent. You have something that will keep my mind awake for a little longer. I should have something that can do just that. One moment. Yeah, I know she really liked my PNG, so I'm sure she'll be thrilled, and if she is sick, I'm sure it'll make her day to see, this. Alright, we need to do something to keep her mind sharp. Yeah, we can do Silent Owl. I haven't made that yet. Ding! Here we go. Off it goes. Drink for the mind and soul. Enjoy. Thank you. This is just what I needed. Why are you still so tired? I thought you were done with your thesis. I am, which also means I need to figure out what to do next. The possibilities are endless but not boundless, so considerations are a complicated endeavor. Have you considered a break? I have. Hey, innkeeper, if you had forever, what would you do with it? I think I am mildly immortal. Never thought about it before. I like being an innkeeper, so I could just keep doing this forever. It's relaxing and safe. I get to meet the most wonderful people and wizards all day. Forever's a really long time. Is there anything else you would like to do? Maybe learn how to play the harp. Oh, why haven't you? No time to muse? No muse, no talent. Or maybe I'm just waiting for the right moment. When will that moment come? I'm not sure. I just don't feel like the harp belongs to me right now. Let me know when it does. I'd love a concert. Will do. What would you do with immortality? I would learn everything there is to learn. Every language, instrument, skill, facet of mortal existence. That's a lot. I mean, I guess if you're immortal, you may as well try. Gosh, I'm sorry, allergies are getting me. Hey, Tilly! Welcome in, welcome in! Glad you could make it. Sorry, I was, blowing my nose off to the side there, but glad you could make it. I would have traveled the plains with my brother to learn even more. Have an infinite amount of tea parties. How are you today, Tilly? I'd come to those. When we were little, X would always make all the stuffed animals dance around our little tea table. I was thinking about you today, when I was like, I haven't been able to catch the shroom in a wee bit. Well, you picked a really good day to catch me, because today's the day we debuted this! Finally animated. I've finally added the 2D realm and into the live 2D realm. And oh my gosh, it's so much better than I expected and so much more than I expected. It's a lot. It's so much to do. I have so many more things I want to do with this. We'll get there. We will get there. Thank you, thank you. It's, I'm really excited that it turned out so well. And it is adorable. It's hard to not play it up. It lends itself to it well, therefore. When we were little, Max would always make all the stuffed animals dance around our little tea table. We didn't have the money for music boxes, so he just made up songs for them to dance to. He sang them to me. If I had time, I would love to write all those songs and invent dances for them. You should make time for that. It's your time, after all. I've been doing well. Really busy this week. Here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could make it in, Rico. I'm excited for your live 2D debut when it happens as well. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm the first of the people I know who are getting them done to be finished. And actually, since we got some people who haven't seen the full model yet, just kind of a quick look. We'll keep it above the ankles for right now. But we got all kinds of toggles. You can take everything off. Put it all back on. But thank you, it is a very cute model. The ankles are for late night. I do plan on, if I stand up redeem gets grabbed, I haven't set the positioning yet, but I need to set position so I actually, like, stand on the screen. Now that I can actually stand up and be more than just below my neck. But yeah, there's so much to learn about this model, it's crazy. There's so much to learn and figure out how to do. You should make time for that. It's your time, after all. But I'm glad you could both make it. Happy to have you. And besides, while you don't have forever, you have quite a lot. An elven lifespan is nothing to scoff at, even if you only get half. Not if you got the human side of the lifespan. So she seems angry about that. Oh, that's last time. It is, but I'll make the most of it. Oh, she was already in her 40s. I'm very envious now, though. The model is so cool. Well, gosh, thank you. I don't mean to make people jealous of it. It came out so much better than I could have ever anticipated. I really didn't expect it to look this great. And I mean, that's a lie. I expected it to turn out good. But it blew my expectations out of the water. It ended up being just way faster. Done way faster than I thought it would be done. And to a much higher standard than I was expecting for what I paid for. Honestly, Kimikima should be charging more for this. They went above and beyond for me, for sure. It is, but I'll make the most of it. What will you do next, then? I'm not sure yet. I was thinking about going to Ashfield. Ashfidel? Ashfidel. Oh, don't worry. It's a good envy. It's super cute and adorable. Like I said, it's really hard to not play up the cuteness. capital of the Megacracy? Heard that the libraries there are 60 stories tall and rivers float through the sky in an exuberant display of mana. Sounds like a paradise for someone like you. Yes, but X really wants to stay there. He likes Fusia, Zenith, and the Ashen Grove. I think he likes how quiet it is, if you would believe it. I don't think he'd like the bustle of it all. You could just go without him. There's the Megacracian embassy in Zoford. The teleportation is expensive, but reliable. I don't think he wants to go back to Zoford either, and I won't make him. Hey, you crazy? Welcome in! Why do you can make it? He could teleport himself then. He really should. It's quite a long distance, and he's always been awful at teleportation. He could take a ship. I appreciate the effort, but I don't think a ship would help him make the distance acceptable to him. He's always going to follow me, no matter where I go. I think he doesn't want to miss out on any adventures or celebrations, or funerals. You can just tell him you want to go alone. But then he'd be alone too. Just talk to him, Grace. Called in sick today, or really my appointment got rescheduled and I'm choosing not to go in. You know, that's fair. Sometimes you gotta take a day for yourself, right? I don't want to spend our time together fighting. I just don't want him to spend it mourning me either. Oh, weird. So he's got the... That's interesting. Hold on. But he's 48, and she's 42. But he got the elven genes, and she didn't. Her lifespan. That's sad. You should tell him. You'll have enough time to mourn when you're gone. Unlike wife that never ends. I suppose you're right. I'd like to leave something he can remember me by. This got heavy. Maybe I'll build my own wizard tower. Please do. I love those. Did you hear about the one in Morlia? Near Dalwell? One with the infamous Magacracian fugitive? The very same. Seems the wizard has disappeared without a trace, leaving his tower vacant. I've always wanted to stop by for tea, but I don't want to be rude and intrusive, so I haven't. What have we left behind? Sure, it's a collection of fascinations and impossibilities. Then you just teleport in to check? Can't exactly teleport in and out of well-protected places all willy-nilly. You might end up trapped or on a whole nother plane. You might. Maybe that's what happened to the wizard. Maybe. No one seems to know what happened to him, or who he even was, and no one seems interested in finding out either. Isn't that sad? A little. I don't want to disappear like that. You want? I'll tell your story for as long as I'm around. How long is that? For as long as this world will bear me. You're very easy to bear. Thank you, Grace. Would you like to stay a little while? Please. I find your inn truly inspiring. I'll be here if you need a rubber duck. I'm counting on it. Oh, they're back! Hi, Fable. Hi, Innkeeper. Hi, you two. A drink, please. Or two, actually. Sure thing. Actually, what's the name we're on right now? Well, Ara is still find. Come on, that was a whole week ago. I was busy. Want to come up with a new one now, then? Can I come up with one? Sure. How about it? Kubo. Kubo? Bear? Bear? I don't see it. I feel like you look like a Kumo. It fits. It doesn't. Oh, it means... Oh, Kumo means spider. Right, Kumo, spider. I thought, what am I thinking of? What is bear? Kuma. Ah, Kuma. That's why I was confused. Okay. Kumo, Kuma. Right. Okay, no, spider. Spider does make sense. And just as cute. Spiders are cute. I'll take your word for it. Kumo. Our drinks. Can we get them now? Of course. What would you like? I unfortunately had to evict my last office spider. It broke the covenant, and by that I mean it was living in the stand for my headphones. I have 3 teddy bear. Yeah, he's kind of a teddy bear, that's true. Something sweet. Bubbly, maybe. If you can find something that, you know. Sure. I'll see if I can find the words you're looking for. Alrighty. What do we got? Wants it bubbly, but also with charisma. I think this one will work best. How high can I pour these? A sunny breeze, or the gentleman who likes to change his name. Liquid charisma for those that need. Maybe you should try it then. Ah! You want to send it back? No. It's good. I'm confused. What was the problem then? Glad to hear that. Fable, what can I get you? Maybe something that will make me feel like I could lift 1,000 clouds. Like I've got the strength of a dragon or something like that. Gatlin always says it's pretty tasty. Still love how the undo button is as an adorable little undo dragon. Yeah. I see. The Carolyn special then. Yeah, Andrew's less of an undo button as so much as he is a trash can. Okay, you want strength? And how? My goodness. I haven't made a steel tonic yet. Or a peak sunshine. Sunrise. Sailor's courage it shall be, though. Oh no, did I mess up? I very much did. Huh? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't noticed his name. Oh, the Andu? He's the undo button. But Nintendo support pointed it out. I didn't know. I had no idea. I hadn't made the connection yet. But he's a little dragon buddy, a regular favorite for another regular. Thank you. It's delicious as usual. That's what I like to hear. Got new hair. I like the new hair. Oh, you do? Thank you. It looks really nice, right? You more braided it for me. Did? Okay. You helped me calm down after we encountered the Murray Morgan. But I should probably start at the beginning, right? I'd appreciate that. Alright, so, what happened at the beginning? The ship to Boreas. Right. I was a bit worried about the journey we were embarking on. After all, the seas around Boreas are famously hard to traverse. With all the wild magic around it and all. But just before we left Zenith, we ran into Una in the midst of an arm wrestling match against Iniko. We took the opportunity to ask her for her advice. Thought maybe she had traveled there before. Could have also asked me. He was closer. Right. Do you have any good advice? You did! With her help, we were able to avoid all of the dangerous maelstroms and sea stacks at iceberg elementals. Iceberg elementals, that seems treacherous. That must have made for a very relaxing journey. It did! It was very inspiring, too. We were able to see the dancing, colorful auroras in the night sky as we drew closer. They were starless, but still breathtakingly gorgeous. I even started on a new song. It wasn't ready to be shared yet, though. I just wanted a sneak peek. Well, you shouldn't have... Well, you should have stuck better. New song. Can I hear it? Not done yet. Thanks to Una, we made it to... Can't talk anymore. Thanks to Una, we made it to Boreas a lot faster than we'd planned. We also docked far away from the typical explorer's route. It was completely abandoned by everything but nature, as if no one but us had been there before. Kind of exciting. Very adventurous, for sure. As we headed inland, we were quickly swallowed by the fog that engulfs almost the entire island. It moved in strange patterns, creating unidentifiable forms within the mist that hungered for life. The thickets rustled as we walked by, whether moved by wind or by creature we couldn't tell. Taking a sip. Trees were shaped strangely, with shimmering portals forming in their empty husks. Our own quiet breaths were often interrupted by shrill, shrieking sounds that seemed to come from right above us. It was almost idyllic. Or scary. It was mostly scary. I wouldn't have minded strolling around until we ran into something roaming the island, but it was a little cold, so I found a local to ask for directions. While wandering around, we came across a clearing surrounded by tall trees. Or rather, one tree. All of them were connected, intertwined with one another. So, through all of the twisting connections, a waterfall with no discernible origin was flowing into a small pond. Its best rested. A nymph! Real nymph. Bathing? He was weaving flower crowns for the fish. He was beautiful, with long black hair and skin that glistened in the sunlight being reflected off the waterfall. Her eyes were like sparkling gemstones, and her smile was full of kindness. He was alright, but also the only person around. So Fable asked her for direction. No, Fable asked her about everything but direction. I asked her for directions. He was very helpful. He even gave us a gift. A gift? That's sweet. He gave us earplugs against the Banshee's song, so our bones wouldn't shatter. Very helpful. Did you offer to write her a jingle in return? I did. She said if we were to survive the encounter with the Banshee, she would come back and she'd think of what she'd need a jingle for. She was thinking about setting up a dragonfly exhibition. So maybe for that. Who would she even advertise to? Frogs? And toads? Here's the point. The Banshee was our first priority. So we stealthily made our way to the Lonesome Lagoon with earplugs in our ears. We mostly walked and talked about our favorite dragonflies. As we finally approached the Lonesome Lagoon, the thick mist enveloped us. It suddenly became so cold we could see our ragged breaths. And then we heard it. The song filled the sorrow of the world compressed into a single note. It sounded really nice. So much more emotion in that song. Sadness, longing, yearning, anger. We wanted to be polite and wait until she was done singing, but she just kept going, like tears that wouldn't stop. I decided to be a little rude and stepped forward and said hello. They said, "Hello, Banshee, I really like your song." That confused the Banshee so much she stopped. That's one way to do it. He smiled, bearing a row of deadly, sharp teeth. She was very nice, actually. She asked if we wanted to steal her from her lagoon. When we said no, she invited us to sing along. Did you? Of course. It was
Hydrate,
kind of
no. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Night Revenge. And thank you for the stretch. Fun stretch.
Hannibal, a
Thank
quest
you for the
from-
stretch.
Thank you, traveler.
And you have a stretch in return. Welcome in, welcome in. Always nice when someone takes a quest. It was. And I thought, what better time to bring up the Murray Morgan but now. So I led with, I bet you do this with your girlfriend all the time, right? Fable, really? She suddenly looked at me with hatred and anger, and then just started screaming. Yeah, that would do it. I was very thankful for the earplugs right at that moment. And I think without them, my bones might have melted. That was our cue to leave, so I pulled Fable back into the thicket of the Borean forest. Obviously, we couldn't just leave it in a failure. So we looked around for a peace offering. We found some spiky pink fruits with a pattern of little ghost tortoises on them. We thought she might like them. She liked them enough to stop screaming at us, and we sat down at the side of the lagoon to talk. It's beautiful, by the way, right in the middle of the giant portal to the Twilight Chasm. Oh! It colors the water this deep, dark blue with swirling clouds of darkness. There were bones floating in the lagoon, too. I almost bought one for your tavern. Didn't you? I thought you wouldn't like it. I love bones. I don't see any bones. I'll keep that in mind for the future. The Banshee actually fished out some bones to fidget with. It stopped her from screaming every time she brought up the Mari Morgan. Or Marmor, as she calls her. Oh, they have a cute little pet name. Turns out the Mari Morgan had been ignoring all of her calls. Ever since the Banshee was crowned Gaia's scariest monster by Screech magazine, he told us It carved a hole in their relationship that caused a lot of jealousy. And she was disappointed that Mari Morgan cared more about some stupid popularity contest than her. We asked if she wanted to talk about it with the Mari Morgan herself, but she said she didn't need to apologize for being scary. She was very thankful she got to talk about it, though. She was holding it all in because she didn't want to burden Bea with all the drama. He even offered for us to spend the night at her nearby cave, which was really nice of her. Did you end up taking a nap at her lair? We thought about it, but it was filled to the brim with riches of the dead, which was far too alluring to allow us to fall into the call of sleep. You found loot? You have my attention. What did you find? Gold, bones, skulls, jewels of all sizes, and a loot! It was broken, but I picked it up anyway. There's also a delicate silver mirror that had hearts carved all over it. Tumor recognized it as magical from his arcane markings. Alina showed me them in some book the other day, when the wizards and Zoford showed us around his library. It was a mirror of far speech. It lets you speak to anyone on this plane, given that you've seen them before. So you called Millie? No, we called the Mari Morgan. Ah, that makes more sense. How did it go? Ah, well, I had to be the one to make the call, since Kumo never had met her. When her face appeared, all I could do was stare in horror as she gazed back at me. I felt like I was back in the Ashen Grove, leading adventurers to their doom, and I just froze. Oops. So I tipped the mirror out of her hand. Her first words were threats of what she would do to us if we dared to harm the Banshee. Of course we hadn't. That briefly calmed her down. Until I asked her why she wasn't here and she was so worried about the Banshee's well-being. Avoiding the questions, she instead talked to us about the state of the lagoon. They complained that it must be incredibly loud with all the tourists and whatnot. Having a sip of coffee. My voice is not holding out well today. We might end up having to play something with less talking. But what to play? What to play? Anyway. I assured her there were no tourists, at least none that were alive. So she asked what I was doing in the lair then. Honestly, I replied that the Banshee had offered us a place to stay in her cave. I quickly realized that I'd picked the wrong thing to say. Her eyes started bleeding black ichor as she began cursing us out in tongues. The mirror cracked under her gaze and started bleeding black water. It was terrifying. And then we were just supposed to sleep there, as if she couldn't crawl out of the mirror any second. After that happened, I thought, we shouldn't discuss our further plans in that cave. So I pulled Fable outside and we went for a walk. The nymph had mentioned that this enchanted flower field where she collects flowers for the fish. So we went there. Though it might be a good spot. Thought it might be a good spot. Was a good spot. Even though I couldn't stop shaking for a while, the flowers really helped. As did not being alone. Was that when Kumo braided your hair? It was, yes. My hair kept falling in my face and it was overwhelming me. So he sat me down and braided it away while I was working on rebuilding the loot. He said that some distraction would help. Talking also really helped. Even if I asked a lot of stupid questions. They weren't stupid, just curious. Did you have a favorite one? They asked where I learned to braid hair. That actually brought us further on our quest. How's that? Well, I learned it from my mother. It's the only thing I have left of her. It was her way of apologizing. She was never very good with words. It made me think. Sometimes people aren't very direct with what they mean. I've heard of that. Like the Mari Morgan. She didn't seem angry about the Banshee outdoing her in some fear pageant. She didn't even mention it once. She only got upset when she thought we hurt the banshee. Or when she thought we were tourists. Or when we said we were staying in that cave. Like she was jealous of something entirely different from the issue of Screech Magazine. We talked it through and decided we had to get the two of them to talk face to face. Obviously it would be difficult because of the distance, but... I had taken the mirror with me when we left, though thought it might be useful. Ever the thief. Indeed. I used it to call Bea. I asked her to tell the Mari Morgan to come to Boreas. Abel mentioned she can teleport via plants, however that works. Yeah, you should try it out. It's nauseating. Why would you want to try it then? I think we'll pass. Well, I went to talk to the Banshee. Kumo picked up the Mari Morgan. And she and I really connected on eyeliner techniques. Of course you did. When we arrived at the lagoon, they were immediately ready to claw at each other's throat. And not in a fun way. Somehow we managed to convince them to sit down. We tried to get them to talk about their feelings, but they just kept talking past and over and away from each other, arguing about an issue that didn't exist. Well, I had this crazy idea. I took out my new lute and asked them if they wanted to write a song together. Okay. They declined and insisted their voices would clash, but I thought at the very least it'd stop them from arguing. Yuma helped me convince them by summoning tiny rain clouds pitter-pattering in a gentle melodic rhythm. To inspire them to give it a try. We asked him to put all of their emotions about the whole situation into a song. In the end, they harmonized together perfectly. Like their voices were made for each other and the gentle hum of my lute. It was beautiful. Okay. And a little bone-shattering, but very romantic. Most importantly, the song finally got them to understand each other. Like Kumo had suspected, the Mari Morgan was scared, not jealous, now that Banshee was so popular. It appeared the Banshee would become really busy with tourists visiting all the time. He assumed she wouldn't have time for her anymore. But the Banshee assured her she doesn't care about any of the tourists. Only about the Mari Morgan. Oops, I missed what the rest of that said. I thought it was done. And Bea, of course. We told them to talk to her too. And mentioned how much she'd been missing them. They agreed to meet for a tea party in the Ashen Grove, so Bea doesn't have to travel too far. Yay! Did you invite them to your barbecue? No. After the outpouring of emotions, they wanted some time for themselves. The quest was done. It had only taken us 2 days, which was really efficient. Unfortunately, we had told the ship to pick us up in 3 days, so we were trapped on the island. So you swam back? What? No. What's wrong with you? Oh, it seems like a good adventure. The usual. We started brainstorming about what we could do while we waited. So I asked about that cheesecake recipe. But then I realized there wasn't anywhere to bake it. They don't have any taverns on Boreas. It was a stupid idea. It wasn't. Somewhere on the island had to be something to bake a cheesecake in. I don't know if that's how that works. Did you find something? We did, but it turned into its own small quest. First, we had to find the right place for a little adventure. We met these lovely gnomes living in their little mushroom houses. Mushrooms! And they offered to let us use their ovens. But they were too small, so they introduced us to the local Toadhill giant. Its kitchen was enormous, but it was easier to work in than the one if it was too small. Then the gnomes, the nymph, and the giant helped us gather ingredients from all across the island. Oh, we got ads incoming. We're going to go ahead and pause here. I'm going to take a moment to rest my voice.
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to rest my voice a little bit. Was Barrow back already? What did Barrow bring today? The top comments on the Reddit thread is, not even primed at disappointment, just Prisma disappointment. The game is very quiet. Well, I mean, the game doesn't talk. You can adjust it. In itself, the game is kind of quiet. Largely just music. It is just gonna just inherently be quieter than me. Oh. Was the game just like silent on stream? How's that sound now? Odd that it was so quiet. Good, good. Alright, what did I miss? Then the gnomes, the nymph, and the giant helped us gather ingredients from all across the land, so we were able to make everybody cheesecake, or enough cheesecake for everybody. Oh, good to hear. Glad it's sounding better. I burned mine a bit, but when we made a second batch for the ship's crew, they were already starting to turn out better. You was a really good teacher, and you're a really good student. Thank you. The cake really lifted the crew's spirit on the journey back. We agreed to teach them the recipe once we hit land. Afterwards, they invited us to the captain's birthday party. They even introduced us to a traveling obelisk who sang us a song of the ancients. Traveling obelisk. They showed us a shortcut through the Rhyolith mountain range, where we met some flaming songbirds. And now you're here. And now we're here. I'm glad you two didn't run off into the sunset together. Glad you came back. Of course we did. I promised a good story. And you delivered tenfold. Where are you two going next? I should probably talk to Melina. She was pretty mad when I left. I guess I should apologize while I still can. Good idea. You want me to come with you? No, I think I need to do this alone, or rather, her. I think you don't need to specify that. And I have to check on Rufus, too. Maybe Hex taught her some fun magic tricks in the meantime. You left her with Hex? And with Grace. Don't worry, nothing was set on fire. I should go. But before I go, do you maybe want to something together later today or tomorrow? Are they a couple now? Like a thing? Oh, I like hanging. Oh, like hanging out together? You play charades with the werewolves. Yeah, is that what you were thinking of doing, Kumo? I think you meant hanging out as in a date. Did you? Maybe I did. Oh. Okay, that sounds really fun. Cool. I'll pick you up or see you around or whatever. I'll see you. I'm looking forward to it. Aw. Me too. He asked me on a date. Did. That's... Oh. What? What do I do now? You think Archie has a book on dating, or should I ask a Hydra for advice? He probably knows about dating, right? Archie is still on his quest. Also, I'm right here. Hello. You're right. What should I do? Just go and see where it takes you. Or where he takes you. Hopefully somewhere nice. I do feel safe with him, but maybe I should try trusting this more. Mostly, I think you should just be honest with him. He seems like you for who you... seems to like you for who you are, so there's no need to hide. Cheese Bell, well, thank you. Welcome for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Say cheese is a cheese raid. Cheese! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Atria. I'm the Agaric Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. Together with the Thaumatek Furyu, we make up the two witches of the Witch's Cabin. Welcome in, everyone, and thank you for the happy debut day wishes. We're playing Tavern Talk right now. What were you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Phasmo. Oh, double shoutouts. Get double shouted out. Aha. I am faster today. How did Phasmo go? Did you find all the ghosts? Or did the ghosts find you? I know you're still working. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Today is, in fact, my live 2D debut day. We debuted this! And now we're playing some Tavern Talk until my voice gives out, and then we're gonna probably go play something else because, yeah, Tavern Talk eats my voice for breakfast. Happy debut! Happy debut! Model looks great. I was playing the man who erased his first name, but last chapter, so I want to play that next time. Last hour was Phasmo and it didn't go well. Well, sometimes you win You win some in Phasma, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes the ghost giveth, and sometimes the ghost killeth everything. But I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you've got to go take care of some stuff, I get it. Make sure you use the bathroom, get a drink, take care of your voice, like I'm gonna have to after this stream. And do all those after stream care things that are important to make sure that you are happy, healthy, and hale. Stinky cheese. Silly, be nice. They're raiders. It was, yes, thank you. Have to raid and run. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community. Hopefully they'll enjoy some tavern talk and watching me play around with my new model. That's the scary thing. Why does he feel that way? Says Fable. She's talking about Yumao, who has taken interest in her. Because you were very lovely? People keep saying that. Sometimes I just feel a lot lovelier hiding, you know? It sounds like perhaps a bit too late for that. Sorry for listening. You two were just very sweet. It's okay. I also thought it was very sweet. He was very sweet. But now he's gone. I have time to think again. And I'm not sure if I was supposed to be that type of sweet anymore. Maybe he was just being nice. Fable, get out of your own head. Out of your own head, Fable. He asked you out on a date because he was just being nice. Well, maybe he felt bad for me. Or something. Innkeeper, dear, I think Fable might be in need of another drink. Maybe something to untangle her thoughts for a quick escape from this overthinking. That sounds good. See what I can do. Swift. And I didn't expect Swift. Still don't have a lot of Swift drink. Surprising. Well, it's her favorite. I guess I'll make that. More. Thank you. You want a Swift, right? Swift. Yes. A pound. Does this help? Very much so. Thank you. I feel like now I can uncurl the yarn ball that is my brain. Don't. The brain needs its wrinkles. Don't smooth it out. Do not smooth out the brain. What do you think I should do? What do you want to do? I want to go on our date. I want to get to know him better. Maybe even get him to know me better, too. Do you think he would like that? Yes, I think so. Seems like you don't need our answers. You have yours already. Sometimes I just feel like I need permission to listen to my heart. You know you can give that permission to yourself? I forget that every time, but... I know you're right. I think I know what to do now, somewhat. But I'll figure out the rest. Thank you for listening to me. I think sometimes that's all I really need when I'm scared. No wrinkles or bumps or valleys or lumps. Yeah, you don't get that smooth brain. The spider suffers from that. Yeah, smooth brain really bad. There's nothing wrong with being scared as long as you don't run away from things that make you happy. Hey, B! Yeah! Y2D debut! Welcome in, glad you could make it to it. Hope you're doing well today. You're right. It took me a while to realize that running is so easy, yeah? You always know where to go. Away. But staying, you have to actually look at yourself. Figure out what your part is in everything. That can be a lot. But when I was on the journey back from Boreas, dancing with Kumo to the music of the Navigator's fiddle, thinking about how I would have never gotten to that point if I hadn't put myself out there. I realized life is so much more than a constant game of hide and seek from things that truly mean something. And I decided to stop running from life, even if I'm scared. I want to do my best to face my problems. Even though it's terrifying, I know that I'm not alone. Is this still about Kumo? No, he was never a problem. He's one of the reasons I'm not alone. This emote. Well, oh, it's a bee grandma. That's one of your emotes. That's very cute. Just like you. With good friends by my side, I can do anything. I can't wait to see what you will do. It might not be as impressive as you hope, but it will be me. And I'm excited about that. Me too. I'm really proud of you, Fable. Fable older than you? By like a lot? Yeah, Fable's over 100. Fair enough, I guess you can be proud of people who are older than you. Thank you for everything, especially the great advice. That was really great advice. Maybe you should take some of it too, Grace. Maybe you should. But we all conquer life at our own pace. My personal next life is going to be reapplying my lip gloss. Maybe some blush. I do feel a little pale. Can I borrow a mirror for a bit, Innkeeper? Of course. There's some free rooms and mirrors upstairs, right next to the acorn chimes. Just ignore the door with do not enter signs. You shouldn't have said that. Now I want to check. Please don't. I won't. I'm polite. Where am I? Let's hope she won't find all the nightmare creatures you have locked up there. Let's. Have you ever visited the Twilight Chasm? Not for long enough to capture any creatures. I see. What are you thinking about, Innkeeper? Oh, you know, Innkeeper things. Stuff. I don't. No, I mean, since I'm not an innkeeper at all. Right. That song you mentioned, the one you started writing on the ship. I know it's not done yet, but have it a little sneak peek. To see if it would make for a good little jingle. I don't think it's jingle material, but I don't mind sharing it with you. Keep in mind that it's a work in progress. Of course. There's a calling on the wind, beneath the talk of the keep. I've heard the tales, set the sails, and now it's time for me to leave. It sounds like a fragment of a great adventure. So you like it? Wonderful. Can't wait to hear more of it. Me too. But it's still a little rough around the edges. I feel like it's missing something. Maybe the next adventure. Maybe. Will you let me know when it's done? Of course. Can't wait to show you the finished version. Thank you, Fable. I'm proud of you. Maybe finally finishing a song? Or not running. Oh. Thank you. Me too. Innkeeper, do you ever think about taking your own advice? All the time. Yes. Why don't you? I don't know. It's hard, I know, but I promise I believe in you as much as you believe in me. And I know we'll both be okay. I would like that. Me too. Well, I've talked a lot today. I'll be giving you some space. Oh, hi. Legitimately just zoomed out. Just giving you some space. This is how I get space. Maybe it's time to stop running. Should I... Is it time to read that letter? Yes. Oh. That was easy. Guess I've been waiting for a while. Or wanted to for a while. Let's hope for no regrets. My dearest friend. Long has it been since we last talked, or since we've talked last. Long has it been since everything has been seared away by the cold flames of death. I wish I could still remember our last conversation, but it is a waning memory. I can only imagine how you've enjoyed running away, wishing to forget whatever was between us. Maybe you did for a brief moment of those 30 years. If you did, I'm writing this letter to kindly remind you of the good times. Celebrate our reunion. I invite you to the spectacle of the century, the last day of the astral moon, welcoming the first light of the dying moon, where the realm of Tuvat is just a gasp away. Grasp away. Are there any spirits you would like to remember? Are you afraid of what they might tell you? Worry not. I'll be right there. Watch the sky closely on the 25th of Cassiopeia. See you soon, an old friend. Interesting. I wonder what it means. What do you think it means, chat? That was... I guess you've always been a fan of symbolism. But you didn't even leave an address. Very irresponsible. Ah! Them! Pardon? No time. Duck, now. What's going on? Are you okay? Do you need help? Healing? Something's coming. Something big. Your next show? What? No. There's no time. Duck. The ground. What? Are we underwater? Is everyone alright? I think so, yes. Whew, that was a close call. Could have been really dangerous. What just happened? Why is there water outside the tavern? I'd also like to know the answer to that question. I've got no clue. I was just outside by the woods drafting my newest song when the ground beneath my feet began to rumble. Not even a minute passed and it rumbled again, and then a wall of water came rushing towards me. I didn't even dare wait. I ran immediately looking for shelter. No way I was gonna let my hagum get wet. The strings are made of real, carabine silk and the body of eternal bamboo. It's a rarity. That's the first thing going through your mind with a giant wave rushing right at you? Of course. This instrument is just as valuable as my hand. And just as versatile. He gets a look. Is everyone alright? Grace! Dragons, you're alright. I was worried something had happened to you. Oh, don't worry. When the walls started rumbling, I hid under the table. And then I watched the water rush by the window. It's like a tsunami, but tsunamis are very rare, if not impossible, so far from the end of the mainland. Right? It's so strange. Everything seems to be submerged out there. I wonder what would cause such a cataclysm. It's worrying, to say the least. It's definitely too dangerous to go outside. Even the tavern is leaking. Don't worry, it'll withstand. She's not very shifty, she's just freaked out. Mabel's a good bean. Are you sure? I'm sure. I've gotten through worse than this. You? Yes. I mean, it's gotten through worse than this. Wouldn't have thought it could withstand this sort of thing, but even more so glad it can. I mean, they only have so many animations, right? Seems to be a simple yet sturdy tavern after all. Just like you, innkeeper. Are you flirting with the innkeeper? Ah, me? No. Also, that's besides the point. I mean, unless I like to work my body. Helps in a lot of aspects. Am I actually the inn? Am I the tavern? Can we get back to the point, please? Yeah, sure. The point. Right, back to the point. You see exactly what happened? Not really. I was listening to the whistle of the wind in the treetops, jotting down notes for our next song. But suddenly a horde of silver-crested deer rushed past me. Before they could trample me, I jumped up on a rock I was sitting on and watched them gallop downhill. Then I saw water break through the canopies, snapping trees in half like they were shot viewers. I wasted no second. I turned on my heels, knowing I'd be done for if I waited just a moment longer. Then I was here and I told you to duck. It sounds horrible. Are you alright? Are you hurt? I'm fine, thanks. And anyway, with whom do I have the pleasure? With Really Boy? And Grace. Nice to meet you, Grace. I'm... Oh my, you're Voyage, aren't you? Silver Tongue Virtuoso. They know each other. Okay. Yes, that would be me. My apologies, I didn't mean to push any boundaries. But I saw your performance at Dropstone Institute's campus that one time. And I must say, you pulled on all my heartstrings with your beautiful performance. Oh. I did that? Yes. I was awestruck by what your music could do. It was like magic in its very own way. Music can be very soothing in moments of distress. Were you distressed back then? A little. I don't remember exactly why anymore, but I remember the emotion. But not more distressed than I am right now. I hope Hex is safe and well. I'm sure he is. Shoot! Did you see that creature swim by? No, I didn't see a creature. What? Where? Looked like a red-winged eel. Oh? Haven't seen one of those in ages. Where's its natural habitat? Actually, Twilight Chasm. Why is it here? Something isn't right. I'm afraid you might be correct. I'm also afraid, very much so. I don't think it's safe to go outside. Raiders! Raiders, welcome in, welcome in! I'm Atria, I'm the Agaric Witch. I'm an NPC Mushroom Witch. And my brain is broken. I'm an NPC Mushroom Witch that you meet on your travels. Together with the Thaumatek for you, make up the two witches of the Witch's Cabin. Todd, thank you for the raid! Hide your streamers, hide your mods, here comes the Todd Squad. Welcome in, Todd Squad. are you streaming, Todd? How do you stream go? Oh, Tavern Talk. Excellent. Hopefully, ooh, fellow mushroom lover. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully I'm not further than you, so you don't have spoilers here. I will put up a book until I know. Book. Behold, book. Just in case, but welcome in, Todd. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Make sure you do all those after-stream care things. This game is a lot of reading. Rest up your voice. Drink some water, maybe some tea. It's a lot of reading. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Settle in, grab a quest. We're, gonna be playing away. And, Gantry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Travelers. The book only covers so much. She was good. I think I'm getting close to endgame, so I'm probably further than you, and yeah, plenty of reading, but it's such a fantastic game. Great characters. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll put the book down. You're further than me. We're good to go. And thank you for the follow, Todd. Thank you very much, and thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope your stream went well, and I'm glad you're enjoying Tavern Talk. I started playing it a little bit ago. I don't know how much I'm gonna get to playing it today. It wears on my voice, and I'm planning on doing kind of a longer stream, so I might be switching games here in a little bit. Considering I spent the first hour and a half of my stream talking a lot, and now I'm spending the rest of it talking a lot. Yeah, it's a good game. Very, if you're into D&D, it's really great. And Briarwitch, welcome in, Raider. Alright, shall we continue? Of course not. You should all stay for the night. We just got flooded. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, there's no late. You're arriving just when you mean to. And honestly, you're only a couple minutes off here. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't go anywhere. Would that be possible? Of course. The tavern will withstand this. And a bit of company wouldn't hurt. I agree. Thank you, Innkeeper. And again, for those of you who missed it, I'm Atria. I'm the Agaric Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. Together with the Thaumatek Fuyu, we make up the two witches of the Witch's Cabin. So settle in, grab a quest, and enjoy some more Tavern Talk. I just had my L2D model debut today. So, everything you see here, this is all new. Brand new to me, brand new to the stream. Hey, you with the loot. What's your name? Fable. Wait, did I hit 500 followers? Really? Did I really? Did we hit 500 followers? And thank you for the follow, Briarwitch. Welcome to the Travelers. No, you're within 25? Oh, okay, so I didn't hit 20. I was like, wait, there's no way that I got that many followers that quickly. I was like, holy cow. I think the goal is set to 500. So we're 13 away now. I was like, no way we've gotten that many followers. I've been I know we've gotten a lot of followers today, but that would have been unexpected. Um, but hey, 13 followers to go to 500. We're getting there. We couldn't quite get to 500 before the live 2D debut, but then the live 2D debut happened way sooner than I expected it to. I just couldn't resist using it. Model is just too darn good. I had it was either to do it this week or do it next week. And there was no way I was gonna sit on this model and keep it a secret any longer than I had. I needed people to see it, because the work that was done on it was so good, and it turned out so great, and I was so happy with it. And yeah, thank you. Turned out great. Very excited to be able to use this for streaming moving forward. And no one stole my hat in a couple of... I should have said that. Don't take my hat. Forget I said anything about taking the hat. No, my hat! No! My hat! Took my hat. My hat. It is very soft and squishy. It's a nice hat. A spider has stolen my hat. Fable. My name is Fable. I'll move forward a little bit here. Do you play the lute? I mean, one of those rare mushroom-loving spiders. I think spiders are generally ambivalent to mushrooms most of the time anyway. Sometimes. Still practicing, and not all that good yet with it yet. How about we play together, a song or two? Lift our spirits and wait out the catastrophe going on outside. It's very untuned. It goes out of tune really quickly. But I guess that's a loop thing. We tend to share homes, at least. Yeah! Definitely share our houses. Nodding my head and shaking my mouse. I'm not used to having to move myself when I'm trying to do things yet. I'll get the hang of it. Bear with me, I've only been doing this VTuber thing for a short distance. Oh! Pipion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Travelers. I gotcha. Show me, I'll help you, and then we'll jam until the new dawn rises. I feel so weird without my hat. But also, now I don't have anything that clips to the side. Nothing's clipping to the side of the side of the screen anymore. Hey, Onyx made an announcement. What is this? What do you mean you made an announcement? Ah! You didn't have to do that, Onyx. Just shout it out, girl. Just shout it out for that. Thank you, Aonix. I need to remember all my hotkeys and stuff like that. I almost went for the reset all objects hotkey, which would have put my hat back on. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, another follow. The amazing Podman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The eye is definitely doing a lot of work on this model, and I love it dearly for that. Also very squishy. For those of you who are just coming in, here, we'll go ahead and just really fast. My hat's missing right now. Someone stole it. But there's more down below, but I don't really want to grab myself and move myself up yet. But yeah, this is the full model. You stole the hat, Tilly. Did you lose it? Did you already lose my hat? Hey, Dremmy! Welcome in, Dremmy! And thank you. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, Tilly stole my hat. It's gonna be gone for a couple more minutes. It'll find its way back. It's a magical hat after all. If you misplace the hat, eventually it'll just reappear on my head. I don't know how that works. I didn't enchant it to do that. Oh well. It's convenient for me. But also, Tilly. There it is. Hey, hat! Welcome back. Good timing. The sweater is very cozy. Also very fluffy. It also can come off. You can take off the fuck, or the box in the bag. Bag is the word. We can take off the jacket. One more K and that hat is mine. It'll find its way back to me. I'm confident in the hat. Gotcha. Throw it to me. I'll help you and then we can jam until the new dawn rises. Oh, alright. Blub Blub was the achievement I just got. Is the hat edible? Anything's edible once. Oh gosh, it's all underwater. Like, stuff is floating over here? Oh jeez. Hey Parissa! Welcome in, welcome in! If you eat the hat, will you suffer? Maybe? And hey St. Noble! Welcome in, glad you can all make it today. Happy to see all of you. And I am going to be doing that happy smiling motion for the rest of ever having this model. It's so cute, just... Yeah, thank you. It's been a fun stream so far. I guess I should go back really quickly to the middle of the screen so people can see the model. Actually, we'll give the full model. There I am in full. Yeah, it turned out super great. Shiba Kiba, they are the ones who are my VTuber omniparent. And their link is down below. They did a spectacular job. I would say under budget and ahead of schedule, but it was on budget and ahead of schedule. But they did a fantastic job. It turned out way more expressive than I ever thought it could. And I'm super, super excited to keep using it. So thrilled with how it came out. But there is an eye. There is a second eye. It blinks even. It's under there. Yeah. Yeah. I have to kind of like whip my hair back and forth to show you. It's hard to show. It's there. I promise I have two eyes. But alright, back to the down here in the corner. Or the next day, the rising tides. Oh, did that say Act 3? Oh, Max made it in. Grace. Is Grace here? Good mythical morning to you too, Hax. This isn't funny, Innkeeper. Tell me, is she here? Please tell me she's here. She is. I'll let her know you are too. Thank you. By the dragons, I was worried sick. So sick. You'll be happy to know you're safe and sound too. And yeah, one of the, kind of a quick note. One of the other things is, right now I have 3 redeems, so you can take the hat, the coat, or the bag. They'll be gone for 5 minutes, and then they come back. I'm working on having more redeems. Things like potentially, Twitch integrated throwing, or, possibly, like, other things, like I know there's a heavy demand for a bonk. And figuring out if I can work out how to add, like, a drowning asset that happens when I get hydrates. All those things are in the works. But, I'm watching you, chat. Don't steal my hat. No stealing the hat, chat. Especially watching you, Yuki. The flood was enormous, and if she'd gotten caught up in it... Yeah, I promise that I won't eat it. Like I said, anything's edible once. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't even want to begin to imagine. Then don't... Have a drink to calm your nerves. Yes, the drink sounds great. Something that will untangle my thoughts and help me focus. I'll see what I can do. I made this drink yet? I don't know. I'll make it. Is that the one I want? I think I'd rather do that. There we go. Sunrise. Coming right up. Maybe this will help clear your mind. It does, at least a little bit. Thank you, Innkeeper. Oh, there she is. X. Good to see you safe and well. You too. Where have you been? Are you alright? Did you get hurt? Oh, he's worried. I'm fine. The Innkeeper and yesterday's superstar took good care of me. Just as you took good care of us. The least we can have done was to be there for each other. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hopefully you're all having a good day today. And thank you for joining me today on the debut of my L2D. I hope you all like it even just a fraction as much as I do. And I like it an awful lot. Rudeness monster. Dimki Otter beat me up and dragged me here and is forcing me to tell you how cute your new model is. There is no justice. But my model is cute. How can you resist how cute this model is? Yuki. You survive another day in Otterdom. The least we could have done was be here for each other. How have you been, dear brother? Did you get hurt? No, but I was worried about you. The hat looks delicious. Please don't eat the hat. And Greetings Monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Travelers. Hey, Tilly! Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift subs. Everyone, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank Tilly. Tilly, I really do appreciate the gift subs. You don't have to do that. Your support is appreciated, but thank you so much. And yeah, make sure, Aeonix too, okay, thank you so much for the bits, Aeonix. Alright, I guess we're having a hype train. I guess, yeah, that's what we're doing right now. My goodness, but thank you so much, everybody, you know? You don't have to do that, your support's always very appreciated. So, thank you very much. I can't make it hide my face more. I'm trying. But, yeah, if you were one of the people who got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Alright, back to, oh my gosh. The train is crashing into the tavern. Greatness Monster, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Do appreciate them. But, I guess we're on the hype train now. Choo-choo. Here we go. Okay, trying to go back to tavern talk here. But we're talking about hat with hacks. No, but I was worried about you. The whole night locked in that damn house. All I could think of was how the flood might have... Why didn't you tell me you were going to the tavern? I looked everywhere for you. Oh. I didn't know I needed your permission to go outside. That's not what I'm trying to say. Then what are you trying to say? That could have gotten hurt. I wouldn't have known. Gifting got me 500 channel points, I think. That hat is one step closer to being back with me. But it's my hat. That you could have gotten hurt, and that I would have known. I don't expect a tsunami to hit Gaia every day. That wasn't in the foreseeable future, Haxie. Uncontrollable things happen. When they do, we do our best to overcome them. But what's that look for? Alright, see what we got for the hype train. Also, I can protect myself quite well. We got ads starting in about 4.5 minutes. Everybody? We will pause Tavern Talk again when the ads happen. Because, yeah, it's, hard to follow a story when the ads playing instead of me. But I'm happy to wait. I want to make sure all of you get to enjoy it too. Still, how was I supposed to know that you were safe? I'm an adult, you know. You could try trusting my capabilities. Furthermore, ESAOR was very useful last semester. ESAOR. ESAOR? Protective sigils and other remedies. Ah. Also, the tavern itself is well protected by my own brand of sigils. That's at least something. That's a super cute emo. What did we get? What emote did we get? Oh, that's a fun emote and it's yours to keep. Wish there was an easier way to see all my Hive Train emotes. Oh, there is. There they are. Got some fun ones. Like this one. That's at least something. Yes. Very thankful the innkeeper and her tavern have kept me safe. I didn't mean to worry you. I didn't plan on being gone for so long, but then the flood happened. Okay, sure. How have you been holding out? The house alright? Apart from some minor damage and some leakage in the roof, I suppose it's fine. I wasn't even aware of the approaching flood until the house's foundation started trembling. I was busy in my workshop, harvesting the essence of dimension 507 for my research. Is that a Marvel reference? I hope you didn't rip a hole in the fiber of magic again. I didn't. Even if I did, you couldn't have stopped me. You weren't there after all. Right. But I can scold you now. You won't want to when you find out I actually managed to harvest something. You did? That's amazing! What a huge breakthrough! That would mean I created a teeny tiny rift to the astral realm and got my hands on some stardust. Well, sort of. How? I got an astral shard when the stars fell. Ah, I see. And there's still the issue of never knowing exactly what might come through when you open these kind of rifts. Could be anything or anyone. Like creatures? For example. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, it wouldn't. Because when your sister disappears again, you wouldn't know if she got eaten by a creature or it's just out for a stroll. X, cut it out. What? You get it, alright? I went away, you were worried. Get it. But I'm my own person and I can do what I like. I'm getting tired of this. Well, me too. And stop. I don't want to fight. Which one do you want? Which sent me a notification. I was like, huh? Sorry. It's fine. Shouldn't spend our time fighting when there's interesting things going on. And we're about to get ads. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back once the ads are done. We'll go ahead and I suppose now I can just wait for the ads to start. There they go. We'll just Hi Jacob, I'm gonna be right back for an ads. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright, sorry, I'm back. We're back. Riding up like a mushroom, just boing. And, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Those long, awkward silences when the entity controlling you has to pee. It's the consequences of hydration. And boy howdy, have we done a lot today. We tasted mushroom energy drinks, I've had coffee, I've got my water. There's Yuki hydrating me, I picked up my water expecting it. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Timed it perfectly. It's fine. We shouldn't spend our time fighting when there are so many more interesting things going on. How about a wee bit of distraction? Oh, we can go outside and see if we can take samples of the flood water. Exactly. Who knows, maybe it holds spectacular and rare magical properties. Sounds lit. Maybe it'll help me finish my long-term research project. Possibly. Though your access to the primordial Though to access the primordial vortex, you'll need... Hey, Kane. Welcome in. Thank you for the congratulations, and I'm glad you could make it. We've been playing some Tavern Talk since the, like, hour and a half beginning of the stream, but, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hope everyone's enjoying seeing the new sights and sounds on the stream. Mostly just sights, though. Tilly? I'm watching you. Don't take my hat. Yeah, unfortunately for all of you, in the couple of days leading up to me debuting, I have basically spent time looking in the mirror and learning how to do this. Irresistible. I can even... Well, I was learning all of the fun tricks of this model. I can do... You don't have to say it that way. Making me all shy. Thank you, Jacob. I'm glad you all like it. I got it on Tuesday. Right after I finished Raid, the artist messaged me and was like, I'm done. And I was like, whoa, okay. Because they told me they had just a bit more rigging to do on Monday, and then they just finished it. And I realized that there was no way I could hold onto this and keep it a secret for any longer than a handful of days. I've been wanting to show this off so much to so many people, and now I can finally do that. And now I get to share it with all of you, and that's just been really fun, and it's just... I'm really excited to be able to be a lot more expressive. Alright, with Hex, the primordial seawater, I know, but who knows what we'll find. Don't forget to fill me in on your research. Theopractically, I'd tell you anything, but only theopractically. Wouldn't have expected anything else. Thank you, Innkeeper, for hosting me for the night. And all. See you soon. Off we go. And there they are. Good morning, you two. Did you sleep well? As well as we could with the sweet song of stormy waves pattering against our windows. So, very well with inspiring dreams. Glad to hear that. Your impromptu concert certainly helped me sleep. Because it was so boring? No, because it calmed my nerves. All of our nerves, I think. Not that I have any. You don't have nerves? Is that a phantasm thing? No, I meant those metaphorical nerves. Oh, you get those too? No, of course not. I'm void. Well, yeah, sometimes. Mostly when I have to perform. Isn't that embarrassing? Not really. That also makes me nervous. Oh. So... I have to say, last night performing with you for Grace and the Innkeeper, it was kind of relaxing. I could just lose myself in the performance without having to worry about what anyone would think of me. Not that I ever do, but it was nice. We should make more music together sometimes. Actually, Fable just got started on a new song. Maybe you can collaborate. Really? That would be awesome. Well, I actually... Yes, you're right. That would be awesome. I think working on it together could be fun. Yeah! Oh, sorry. Hooray. He likes to curse. I'm looking forward to our grand collaboration. And charming you with it, Innkeeper. Alright. You're supposed to say you're also looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. That's what I thought. Aren't we gonna be cool together? The coolest. Too cool for me to describe. I already know we'll blow you away. I'm counting on it. Enough chit-chat. I should check up on the village. Maybe someone needs a good song to cheer them up. I'm sure Bea would love one. I think Bea probably cheered up by a good flood. I think Bea was probably cheered up by a good flood. But speaking of her, maybe you can hand out some of her spa coupons for me. Sure thing, for spa rubs. I shall start by enlightening Grace. She's still here. No, she just left. Together with X. Something about primordial water. Those wizards. I'll try to catch up to them. See you soon. Don't finish the song without me, Fable. I'll wait for you. Can I get one of those coupons? Sure you can. Make sure to tell Bea I sent you. Of course. What a strange morning, or exciting morning. Both, I think. Would you like a morning drink? Yes! Something that will help me with writing my song, please. Charisma, I guess. You know, today I feel like you're gonna need charisma and defense. Do some of that. Defense. And there we have it. 1,000 wins. Drink with 0 primordial water. Maybe. Does does taste a little primordial and very delicious. Perfect. You know, last night when I couldn't sleep, I was watching the fish swim by the windows. Their scales kept reflecting in the water, making them shift and shimmer like they almost weren't there. I was mesmerized by them. It was like a daydream that kept pulling me towards the waves. It was beautiful and haunting. You think it looks like that every day somewhere? That beautiful? That haunting? I think any place where we can imagine exists somewhere, if only in our heads. I'd like to see all of those places. I don't think they're all safe to see. Ah, here. Oh. And, oh god, what's he on by now? Kubo? Abel, by the dragon, they're here. Are you alright? I am. The innkeeper kept me safe. Good to see you both are well, too. Couldn't you have let us know you were breathing? We couldn't find you anywhere. I'm sorry, I just woke up. Were you guys worried about me? Maybe. Gamal. Of course we were. Don't even know if you can swim. I can. Can you? Of course. No. Oh. We should teach you sometime. Now's a good time. Sure. Thank you for worrying about me, but I actually had a pretty nice night. Boy and I gave Grace and the innkeeper a small concert while we were all stuck inside. Oh. Sad that we missed that. I can track down Void to give you guys an encore. That'd be... Sorry I didn't get around to picking you up. It's okay. I bet the roads were a bit busy. Yeah. It was a little tough getting out. Rufus loved it, though. I think he made some new friends. You let your fish swim in this? Odd. Looks like this catastrophe had some pleasant side effects. What happened anyway? Did a whale eat a moon this time? No idea what that's supposed to mean, but no. Or maybe, no idea how it happened. They say the primordial sea flooded the Twilight Chasm. And all spilled out through its portal in Focia, leaving us with this mess. That's new. It's the Monster Prom people. They did it. This is my fault? At least the other continents probably got through it without much trouble. For once they can be less jealous of our portals. I do hope everyone is okay. Everyone we could check on is important. Luckily for us, the water is drained enough to rescue everyone around here. Though I heard that underwater hasn't emerged yet. Happy to see you all emerged. Weird way to put it. Mostly. What does that mean? Are you still looking for someone? Yes. I was wondering if Melly is here. Melly is not here. She wasn't home when I checked on her. No, she didn't stop by yesterday, or today. Did you see her before that? Did she say where she'd be going? I'm afraid she hasn't been in since you returned from Zolford. That wizard punk hasn't seen her either. Took a second to ask him when he almost broke down Kumo's door looking for Grace. Do we know if she can swim? I'm sure she can, and I'm sure she's just taking shelter elsewhere. You taught her how to hide well, after all. Maybe she's putting that to good use. When I returned yesterday, I found Rufus eating out of a strange apparatus that dispenses food and water every couple of hours. Like someone really smart set it up for him in their absence? Yes. Gorging himself on some food, but Melly was nowhere to be found. Oh, that's worrying. Did she leave a note? No. I'm sure she's okay. Maybe ask Una. She probably has put her up to something. I shall investigate that avenue. Right now. Fable? Would you be okay with moving our time? Time? You got an appointment or something? Or like a date? Can't wait for that story. I'll tell you later. But, yes, we should move it. This isn't the kind of dancing in the rain I was hoping for. Me neither. Another time, then. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Me too. I hope she didn't try to investigate the fish. They'd eat her alive. Sounds a little more hopeful. The girl's savvy. I mean, look at the contraption she left behind. Ain't no fish got a chance against her. Being hopeful isn't really my thing. Then make it your thing. I'll let you know when I find her. Such a man of few words. A man of words? He's just worried. Huh? Speaking of worries and words, Care, it's good to finally see you back. How was the escorting? I hope you didn't get too wet. It sure was something. Certainly have had a... Certainly have had enough of nobility for a while. Got any more details for me? Well... Actually, this can wait a bit. Right? Yeah. Thanks for understanding. I'll be back later. Once I can think more clearly. Still got some people I'd like to check on. Babel, I'm guessing you'd like to check on with your family too. Yes, I would love to make sure everyone's alright. Maybe Melly's with the Amaranthian Hydra. She's really been wanting to ask it for tea recommendations. I'm counting on you returning with a good story. Well, Dip, got a good one for you. I'll see if I can drag Rhea and Fancy Pants along as well. They could use a drink. Speaking of which, got one for the road? Good thing. Something strong needs you through all the socializing? Got it. Alright, what are we making? Well, it's all wet out. Sailor's courage sounds like a good play. Something to warm the bones in the cold. Actually, do any of these have any other properties that, like, do things for water? Frost armor is the ultimate solution when it comes to protection against anything, whether physical or magic. A bit cold, but nothing a blanket can't fix. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Yo, Andu. Here, strongest thing I can brew up for you. Thanks. Miss these drinks a little. Oh, that's sweet. Don't draw on it. Anyway, Babel, let's go. I'll be right there. Sure, everybody will be okay, Innkeeper. So don't you worry about it. And make sure to keep a hot chocolate warm for Melly. I'm sure she'd love one of those. I'll give it my best. I know you will. Don't swim out too far. We'll see. Waters are dangerous these days. Just what are you up to? Time to make sure I have enough ingredients for hot chocolate around, I guess. Oh, well, she's probably happy as can be here. Good to see that you're open, Innkeep. And a good evening to you too, Una. Ah, spare me the babbling. Though I'm glad you seem to be unharmed. I am, thanks to some protective spells that I put on the inn a while back. Worked better than any insurance. What about you? You unharmed? I'm as good as new. Might be missing my arm, but that doesn't mean I forgot how to swim. Easier than walking, actually. You are a fish person. And breathing in water instead of air was unexpectedly nice. These gills aren't just for decorative purposes. Felt a little bit like home, you know? The water tasted different than that of the Astral Sea. More primordial, I might even say. Yeah, I figured. You don't seem very worried about it. Nah, whatever happens is none of my business now. I'm retired. And water also doesn't bother me. Didn't bother you too much either, am I right? Since you're close to... I knew you wouldn't forget. I might be old, but I'm not senile. Me neither. You wouldn't call the Primordial Sea your home, then? I've inhabited a few planes already. My past doesn't define the word home for me anymore. But you're right. Primordial water doesn't do me any harm. Even if I wanted to drown in it, I wouldn't be able to. Honestly, I was more worried about my patrons than the inn itself. Hope everyone is safe and well. Hey, Twitching! Welcome in! Glad you could make it. Yeah, L2D Debut today. Glad you could make it. It was kind of a snap decision. I didn't do a whole lot of advertising. We only had a couple of days of just like, hey, I'm doing this. But welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I wouldn't worry too much about all your regulars. Adventurers are tough folk, and your drinks toughen them up even further. I have faith that you're right. But your tavern? Well, let's just say it's definitely seen better days. Yeah, looking good. I like your shroom. Thank you, I like it too. Here, we can go ahead and... It's fine, it's a hack. Come over here and I can... tell you what's what. Well, yeah, we can even take it off. Actually, all of this stuff comes off. But, yeah! Glad you could make it. Glad you stopped by. Good day for, oops, those are not the right toggles. It's a good day for a debut, I think. But, yeah. Just getting going. So, well, not really just getting going. I've been live for 4 hours. Jeez. Yeah, we've been cruising through it, though. How was your stream, though? Time certainly does fly when you're having fun. Stream was fun and super chaotic in the best ways. What were you playing? I'll just find out. King of the Castle. Oh, right, I saw that. I don't know what that game is. What's that game about? I know I've certainly never played it. Basically, you make your choices and chat votes on the important decisions trying to overthrow you while you try to stay king. Ah, that does sound like that would be quite chaotic. Sounds fun, though. I need to figure out a more chat interactive game to play at some point. The obvious one that's really popular right now would be, Bolt of the Lamb. Though I won once by becoming a saint, and the other time I lost, I had a 2-front war while printing money. Definitely not breaking the economy in the process. Yeah, I mean... inflation is generally not good for the economy. Feel bad for my successor. Just ruins a no real currency. That's pretty funny. Yeah, sounds like a pretty fun game. Seems like a good chat interactive game overall. Back to tavern talk a little bit here. Well, let's just say it's definitely seen better days. Nah, it's kind of an understatement. It looks like ass or something. I'm assuming she says ass. Either way, she says words. Gamer words. Ouch. I've been working the whole day to clean up as much as I can. My condolences. Hey, have you ever talked to the Wizard of Morlia? Now, sadly, I haven't had the pleasure. Oh, you should if you get the chance. He's always loved all kinds of spells and enchantment. Or the kind involving trickery like puzzles and traps, but I'm sure he also knows a protective spell or two. I mean, he's been protecting his wizard tower for quite some time now. I'll keep that in mind if I ever get to meet him. But I suppose you're not just here to talk. How about a drink? Ah, we definitely have a way with customers. I would hope so. How about a drink? That'll wake up my old muscles up, so I can help you tidy up your tavern afterward. Can't quite remember having asked for help. Ah, what's that? My old ears suddenly can't understand what you're saying. How unfortunate. Maybe a strong drink would help. Coming right up. I don't remember any of the strong recipes. Whoever wants defense these days? Well, if I have to deal with her, do this one. Welcome back, Aeonix. Testing out your hype training about? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you've been here? Fair enough, lurking. That's fair. I'm glad you're here either way. There you go, a drink. Powerful like the astral sea. Wonderful. I consumed enough primordial water to last me weeks. And? It doesn't taste exactly like home, but the hint of elemental magic revives some old memory. I gotta say, you definitely know your craft. Thank you. Could I maybe convince you to just relax and let me do my work? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Forget it. Let's clean this messy tavern. If you insist. Oh, I forget. All that water swept away some animal remains into my pockets. Don't really know where they came from, and I don't really feel like any astral kind of energy coming from them. Well, I assume they're either Gaian or primordial. And before I stabbed myself with them while cleaning, I wanted to check if you had any use for them. Stab? Yeah, they're surprisingly sharp. You're just gonna give them to me? Need more caffeine. I have a huge selection of caffeine on my desk right now. Yay! They're really weird tasting though. Picked up one of them. How much caffeine do these actually have? Roomy caffeine. I don't actually know if they have too much caffeine. Oh. Let's see. Caffeine. 150 milligrams of caffeine per one of these. Which, I didn't finish any of them, I just kind of sipped them. Oh! The Yuzu Lime one's non-caffeinated. That's just like a, not even really a mushroom energy drink? Just mushroom sparkling water? It might be better warm. Hold on, now I have to test them all again. That was not bad. Warm was okay. Let's do the, white cherry. The black cherry one definitely has caffeine. The Yuzu Lime one definitely isn't. Ah, that's still really sour. That's ridiculously sour. Crazy sour for a drink. I don't know how you drink a full one of those. The strawberry lemonade one was also 150 milligrams of caffeine. That one was not improved by being warm. The other two were, though, weirdly. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, now I have to try it again. It mellowed the sourness out on the, black cherry one. And kind of also mellowed the initial sweetness of it. But I think the real winner is the Yuzu Lime one isn't bad. They still leave my mouth feeling weird. They have a weird aftertaste mouthfeel that I'm not big on. But hey, they're here. I have them on my desk. Alright, now I'm curious. Let me see. Ah, you're so easy. Saber fangs, thank you, Una. They might not be primordial, but I think I know just what to do with them. What'd I get? Saber fang. Oh. -2 charisma, +2 strength and speed. You have haste. These saber fang tips are from the special fangs of the colossal saber-toothed tigers from the Forbidden Valley. They lose them bi-yearly and regrow them at remarkable speed. Gonna spice up some drinks? Maybe. Can't wait to try them then. Now let's spice up this old rusty tavern. Oh gosh. Oh, and now they're all back. Hi, innkeeper. Rhea? Innkeeper? Care. Greetings, innkeeper. Archie. Hello, Archie. Why, they came to tell you the tale of tales. Told you we'd be back with a good one, didn't I? Indeed. It's a thrilling story, to be certain. That being said, you look like you got some thrilling stories to tell yourself. None thrill me as much as yours will. Well, grant me one question, so. Here. Who's that granny on your roof? She's on the roof? A friend of mine. She's helping me tidy up the tavern after the flood. She's a really nice friend, then. I suppose so. Didn't know she was on the roof. Are lots of tiles missing? Half of them. About a quarter. Just a few, actually. I don't know who to believe, then. That's not particularly conclusive, but I trust Una and her abilities. Sometimes. Closing your eyes is the reason you'll run to the edge of the blades. Or not, if I'm lucky. If the flood hit you as well, you bet. Had to hold on to Rhea for a quick second there, or else she would have been swept away like a twig. Ah, hold your worst. We just passed the Themis when this happened. Luckily, there were 2 carriages nearby, wedged between sturdy trees in the large boulder. We managed to pull ourselves out of the raging waters and onto those carriages. Like the dragons, it could have gone south real quick. Man, your tavern looks a wee bit wet as well. It is. I've been working non-stop to clean it up. That's not good. Working non-stop comes with being self-employed, I guess. No, I meant the flood. Never heard of a flood that massive. It spread all the way from Themis to Zen. You're right. Certainly are close to the sea, Themis maybe, but not your inn. All is still very recent. We'll have to wait until we know the true extent of it. Back to your story. How was your journey to Diria? And how did you manage with the flood? Our journey to Diria was quite uneventful. But venturing into the Dirian capital, all the more so. As for the flood, it didn't really bother us until we arrived back at the mainland. I think we should tell the story chronologically. That might make it a bit easier to digest. Thank you, Archie. Alright, then go ahead. Me? Yeah. You're good at telling stories after all. You think so? Alright, so listen closely, for what's about to unfold is a story as terrifying as it is heroic. Here we go. It was midnight and the moon was standing high when 3 adventurers assembled at their meeting point. Didn't know we were taking this carrot here along. Was surprised. Wasn't one, I hope. Having one party member more anticipated was at least more pleasant than the surprises that lay ahead. Now I'm intrigued. So, accustomed to the pleasant surprises, we ventured to Theodore's abode in Themis. Very fancy. Very expensive. Don't think I've seen such a posh bit before. 3 stories tall. For one person. To be fair, one person has a lot of staff, like cooks, maids, and a gardener. For a holiday resident. Even worse. I'd very much appreciate it if we didn't judge people based on their amount of wealth. Well, why not? We should. Or their life there. Exactly. So, we arrived at his holiday residence. Right. We approached the gates and rang the bell, and the fog was creeping up around the house like it was pressuring us to go in. A man in a black suit opened the gate with a deep, raspy voice said, "State your business, please." Some sort of butler told him, "Listen up, clown, you are our business. You make some dinner, so I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit. Hope to catch you later if nothing else." Alright, thanks Twitchy, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate you stopping in. Wasn't very polite. No one asked you. Maybe you should have, then they wouldn't have thought we were bandits. Well, we got that cleared up, didn't we? Because I introduced myself quickly when I saw some of the guards already approaching. I introduced myself as Gustav Archibald Richmond III. Knowing my family and the childhood friendship that Theo and I have fostered over 2 decades, the butler relaxed and let us through. You know what's funny, Innkeep? What? The other lad was also a third. Born in the same generation, both the third of our name. Perhaps that's why we were destined to be friends, just like our fathers and their fathers were. Theodore Hugo Frederick Sinclair III is his full name. No one called him that. We called him Theodore. Or Theo. Either way, we hit him rang out of his sleep, so he wasn't all that amused to see. And then he made eyes upon you, Ginger. Never seen a gaze light up so fast. Hey, he was happy to see you, that's all. Well, I'm always happy to see you. So, when we caught sight of each other, all violent tensions were blown away. And others were created. I found our visit very peaceful. Yeah, he was a polite lad, offered us tea and biscuits while we waited for him to pack his thing. Yeah, not a fan of rich folk and their antics. Tea and biscuits aren't much of an antic, no? Going you off a cliff is. No one did that. Metaphor. is the reason we almost died, though. Care. You don't need to blame the customer. Incidents like that are the reason they need help. Right. It will all make sense when we get there. So, after Theo packed his things, we made our way to Widmore at sunrise. From there, we took a ship. Brig, just for us. Whole crew for diplomat. Safety is important for a politician. Food was great, to say the least. We had to take a ship, as you might be aware, Innkeeper. The bridge connecting Dyria to the mainland was destroyed. I recall. So the ship we brought us to Twinborough and not to Amas itself. Why was that? Apparently, debris from the bridge is a safety hazard for all passing ships. And if there was one thing we didn't need, it was distress at sea. We're lucky with the weather. Sea stayed calm, even with the thunderstorms right behind us. And the moon on the ship was jolly. Theo entertained us with his old story. Oh, he's a great storyteller. Wonder where he gets all these throwaway narratives from. Actually, I suppose he reads a lot. We used to read together when we were young. We'd read the same book, but always one chapter at a time before giving it to the other to read the same chapter. That way, it felt as if we were reading together. He was always so imaginative. Still is. We weren't bored a bit before we reached shore. You're not bad yourself with stories, lad. I'm glad you like them. Already working on a story about you two. The Claw of Everett, the Hammer of Thunder? Ray of Frostgrip, Hammer of Thunder? No. Ray of Frostgrip, Hammer of Thunderous Strike. Keep working on it, lad. You're getting there. Story. Can we continue? Of course. We arrived at Twinborough late in the afternoon. The sun was already setting on the horizon, tinting the world in colors of purple. At that point, none of us could have imagined the world would be tinted in red so soon enough. Red like the sunrise or red like blood? We got off the ship, and after a short break in the Twin Boroughs, we made our way to Amasa. We got about 2/3 of the way there without any issues until darkness settled around us. The type of darkness that creeps up on you like an eerie mist. The type of darkness that chokes all noise out of the world. You know something is going on if you hear nothing. No birds, no crickets, no... Spooky! Just dead silence. Didn't even realize it till Kara pulled me aside and pointed it out. Just as I was explaining it to her, my ears perked up. Far away, I heard some humming sounds. Didn't hear myself. I thought you were making it up, imagining noises in the dark to make up for the absence of light. Sometimes the brain does things like that. You're so silent, except for the humming. I started getting this weird feeling in my guts. Not hunger? Your sixth sense? Like that, yeah. Don't know if it's the genes or the experience, but at some point you start feeling when something shifts and things ain't as they should be. Gotcha. Either way, I hear humming, and it's not long before it turns into growling. That's when I heard it too. A deep guttural growl. I saw silhouettes in the woods, left and right, their eyes reflecting our torchlights eerily. I huddled close to Theo to protect him. Soon we were surrounded by a knot of... zombies! A lot of them, everywhere. They were moaning and groaning and so ready to feast on us. I grasped Theo's hand, and because I had to hold on to something, I had to act fast. They'd already seen us and were surrounding us, so running away wasn't an option. Clearly, we had to fight our way through, so I readied my sword. It wasn't far till Amasa. I felt sturdy as a rock, like nothing could harm me, and I needed to ensure the same of Rhea, Archie, and Theo. So I reached into the powers of your drink. The woman stopped walking abruptly while these beasts were approaching us. I drew my hammer just in case. I heard a couple words I didn't understand. Enhanced by that citron you put in our drinks, I called upon my Baba asking for guidance. I never had much business with dragons, but she had. I hoped if I reached out she would lend me some of that. I never felt so close to her. Not even when I buried that chimera. Zombies approached, pressing close against our dim torchlight. And suddenly, a shield of light burst out of her sword and engulfs us, and pushing the zombies away in an eruption of divine force. It was the light of radiant gold all around us, shimmering softly. I didn't waste any more time and kept going. Honestly, I barely know what I did myself. It's all a haze. Luckily, it seems like the undead, like pack animal, at least for the most part, made all the slashing a bit easier. We pushed forward, cutting through the zombies one by one, the rest of us at our heel. It seemed like a bottomless pit. More came rushing towards us. The traveling shield blocked most of them, but eventually, it began to crack. Fair enough. They're a bunch of steady, forceful, in fact anything breaks. But I made sure to push the undead back with my hammer. Meanwhile, Theodore seemed scared. He told me he'd wished this was just another assassination attempt instead. At least the foe's woes would have been kept alive. I was just as terrified, but did my best to keep it. Then, tripped and fell. I tried to catch him, but he pulled me down with him. Galen was so focused on getting through the ambush, he pressed on. We fell behind, leaving the shivering shield's presence. Darkness enclosed us as we caught the attention of the zombies who began to corner us. I couldn't let us die, so I called out for Rhea. By then I had already noticed they were gone, so I called up to Carolyn and headed back to the lads. Bashed every undead head that dared come close to Archie, and well, I don't know if you had it in you, lad. Oh, well, I didn't know you had it in you, lad. Well, was out of necessity. What happened? One of the zombies grabbed Theo's leg and attempted to drag him away from me. But I got up, drew my rapier, and poked the thing right through the eye. Dropped to the ground like a wet towel. Fascinating. A little. When I heard Rhea, I hurled around. They were all by themselves in the distance, almost dying because someone didn't wash their feet. Lasagna! Thank you! Glad you could make it! Welcome in! June. Ellie. My hat. My hat. You're welcome home? Billy? What do you mean by that? My hat. Especially because it's an inanimate object. It's just a hat. They were all by themselves in the distance, almost dying because someone didn't wash their feet. Easy care. Accidents happen. Accidents kill people. Obviously, I couldn't let that happen, so I rushed back. We lost all of our previous advantages. More came flooding in by the second. Not wanting to waste more time, I pulled Theodore up by his collar and threw him over my shoulder. I wasn't risking any more accidents. Of course, he didn't like that. Later, he said I was invading his personal space. I told him I could have left him to die instead. Which maybe wasn't the right response, I guess. Shortly afterwards, we reached the gates of Amasa. The guards came to our aid and helped ward off the zombies. Carolyn set Theo down, and I helped him inside the safe borders of the city. The horrors were over. Thanks to Carolyn and Rhea, we reached our destination. And you too, kid. Yeah, I suppose you didn't do too bad of a job. Theo was beyond thankful. Even though he wasn't amused by being thrown over Carolyn's shoulder, he understood that he saved his life. Well, he was so impressed that he said it would make for a great story. He even started a first draft. But after the fight, he felt really inspired to solve the conflict between Diria and the mainland. So he'll probably have no time to finish it. He decided to give the manuscript to me. He said he always liked when I told him stories, and he'd love to hear this tale in my words. I promised him I'd write something up for the next time we see each other. Still a better love story than that one romance book. Still a better love story than Twilight reference, really? That's pretty good. You mean the one with the vampires? Yeah. I doubt this is going to be a love story. Still a better love story than Twilight. Was talking about you two lovebirds. Me and you? We're just friends. Sure you are. Either way, we brought him to his destination in the city and had some tea. Started making our way back by noon. We checked out some more tourist traps. Their tricks don't work if you know what you're up against. I bought a mug. Sure did. But I already have more than enough mugs at home, so I wanted you to have it. You'll always remember our heroic adventure. I would love to. I'm an avid keepsake collector. Mug! What then? Number 1 innkeeper. Okay. Anyways. Afterwards, we had some tea and made our way back by noon. Once we arrived back on the mainland, blood hit like it had been waiting for us. I can still feel the cold water clinging to my bones. Speaking of, I'll freshen up a bit. I still have mud in my shoes. And then maybe I'll continue with the rest of the story. Of course, take your time. Now it's just us. Indeed. That kid is so green behind the ears. Aren't we all? Ah, there's more there. No, there wasn't. Can I offer you either of you a drink? After a journey like this one, I could use something that tastes like rocks and regenerates my stamina. Coming right up! Rocks and stamina, huh? What would be rock flavored? I'm guessing maybe the first snow? Shifting in my chair. I'm not used to having to sit so perfectly in spaces. Normally when I'm streaming, especially on like the PNG, I'm like,
I traits, but no. Blah 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 blah.
thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Have I made one of these yet? I don't know if I have. But yeah, it doesn't seem like that meets the profile she wants. Oh! You know, whatever. Or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Travelers. I apologize if I butchered your name. Gosh, next up might be a better arm for my microphone. Wait, didn't I get Sabretooth? I did. I butchered it when I made it. That's fair enough. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh gosh, is there not enough room for this? Oh, do I not have one for just stamina? Guess I don't. Well, that's awkward. Guess we're making this one. Send it. Thanks, innkeeper. Much needed. Yeah, it's starting about a minute and a half. But during the ads, we'll go ahead and pause the game. We'll chat and do all that fun stuff, but we will let the game be paused. And I'll decide whether I want to keep talking through tavern talk or go to something different. You're welcome. Here, let's talk about your extraordinary fighting skills. Gotta say, I was really impressed with how you decimated those zombies. Takes a good beast slayer to know one. Nah, I'm more of a general fighting type, you know? But I can always appreciate 2 strong hands. 9 away, yeah, we're getting there. There's a well-crafted greatsword on top of that. Happy to see you appreciate solid craftsmanship. It was a gift from my baba. Told me the great dragons themselves gifted it to her, but I don't know if that's true. Could be. You won against a chimera, after all. You might be onto something there. Have you ever heard of the Great Axe of most powerful weapon ever forged by the origin of this world themselves? You bet. You think it really exists? I mean, my baba loved to tell stories. But if her sword was made by the dragons, maybe Great Axe is also more than just a myth. Dwarves have their origin in subterranean caves, you know, on the plain of I grew up in a labyrinth of caves, surrounded by gems and ores, legends and tales. I mean, I haven't seen it with my own 2 eyes yet, but I'm convinced the legendary weapon exists. I bet it's so large I probably wouldn't even recognize it as an axe. I've heard keeps it in their resting place at all times. Yeah, though so far no one has found it yet. Hopefully no one ever has to. Oh, there were ads! Alright, ads, everybody. Those of you who are safe from ads, we can chat, but we're gonna pause on the game for now. Not gonna press forward with the ads if, potentially there's really no point. Or by no point, I mean no one's seeing it.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah.
thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. We'll go ahead and stretch.
How novel.
Yeah,
A
good
quest
stretch.
for me. Thank you, traveler.
And clean up your desk a little bit, Yuki. And I got hair in my mouth. Why, Yuki, your desk doesn't need cleaning? And it does just say a little bit. You don't have to clean all of your desk, not all at once. Sorry, I'm looking to see what game I could switch to after this day is done in this game. I want to keep streaming for you all, but also... my voice needs a bit of a break. At least a little bit of not constant reading. That'd be fun to go play something slightly different, maybe. Not sure what there is to play that I'm not playing later or that isn't broken. Sure broke the Minecraft server last night. Oh, I guess there's Hades. I could play some Hades. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hopefully no one ever asked you. What do you mean? You know the tale. If someone were to wake her up, apocalypse would begin. That's just an old tale, right? Something you tell kids that don't want to eat their food. You know, eat up or we'll awaken. Questionable parenting, if you ask me. Yeah, I gotta hear that a few times when I was still a wee brain. Briar. All those tales ever did was make me want to craft a legendary weapon myself. Have you ever made something like that? Not yet, but I will soon. I'll make the greatest weapon ever forged, smash this year's Oakenhark blacksmithing competition to bits. I'll craft my ex-husband with ease that... Ex-husband? Yeah, we used to work together now he claims I wouldn't stand a chance without him. But I'll prove him wrong. Anyway, and keep care, I think it's getting quite late and it's been an exhausting week. Absolutely agreed. Let's get some rest. And then look for another quest elsewhere to afford me crafting material. Good night, you two. Good night, there. Now you can keep. Nighttime! There goes the day. I think, yeah, maybe we'll play some Hades. Hades sounds good, right? Oh! Riptide. Act 3. How does Hades sound to everybody? My voice could use a bit of a break from this. Although I know Hades has reading. Hades sound good to everybody? Sounds good? Alright. You go ahead and move over to here. I need to get those hotkeys working on my Steam Deck. Yeah, Hades will just give me some opportunities to not talk continuously. Tap and talk is great, but it is all talk. The talk part is not a lie. It's just one continuously long conversation. And it's like, ah. And so, like, 5 hours of talking, I'm losing my voice here. But that's fine. We can go do Hades. You can just get rid of that and do other games. Hades isn't launching. Come on, Hades. You can do it. I believe in you. Hydrate after every death. I mean, this is Hades. I do like a run or two and then I'm done. That's fine. That'll be okay. Okay, why is Hades not launching? Oh, that's why. I got it. I missed the prompt. That's on me. What do you mean scammed? This one's on you. Oh, actually, hold on. On Hades, I should be over here. Whee! I'm very big. Am I actually bigger on this side than I am on the other side? A little bit, actually. Let me fix that. I don't know if we can do that yet. That would take some work, working with my artist to get that to happen. And then that should be my death counter? My run counter, death counter? And it's up to date.
Fought to Elysium and back.
Alright. Here we go, Hades.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
We used hat on Atria.
What would you have me do?
That would be kind of a funny redeem. I could see how we could make that
I
happen.
shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Serby. Must pet Serby.
There's a good
Always pet
boy.
Serby. Serby deserves all the pats.
Well. Be on
Thanatos.
your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Go.
Oops.
On. Hope Orpheus is okay.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? It feels closer to the surface. Closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
I don't know who I need to gift. Might be one of the newer gods that have just started talking to me.
It was bound to happen, really. Coronach and I are close by now. I can do
What else do we
anything.
got here? will save that. Oh wait, hold on, wait, key. Oh, key's a reset.
Can't sleep.
Onwards we go.
Hey, pal. Sure could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
Okay. Well, once we use that,
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
but I'm definitely way better with the bow. See, I am
Care to join me out
miserable
there?
at the melee in this game.
The pain is indescribable. Getting hurt.
What's that face for, Tilly? My hat! My hat! No!
All right, I'm back.
My hat!
Which one?
From Plus. You're dealing damage becoming impervious to damage for 7 seconds. That one is good. My hat's been yoinked. It'll be back, but... Oh, clear 5 encounters with this to rank up. Oh, heck yeah. Where did he run this then?
Malphon, I see everything you are.
Felt that one.
Well, if I want a successful run to start the time. Yeah, he's a goofy goober.
Nyx is the night herself, the twin sons, sleep and death. But you, I cannot think of anything I fear, except the god of talking back to me.
Do hope the hat comes back before we run
Sure
into
you'll think of something soon enough.
a certain god.
The deadliest bow of all.
Alright, gotta get my groove here for Hades. Ow! Oh! Okay. Artemis first? I'll take Artemis.
How many now? You found me, Artemis.
The finer points of hunting are not easy to communicate, though you're learning from experience at least.
Okay, what do we got here? Stronger attack with critical damage, specialist stronger critical damage, or your cast seeks foes. Stronger attack. Critical damage.
I'll make every strike count.
Hey Lilia, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Lily stole my hat, so unfortunately there's no hat at the moment. It'll be back. It'll find its way back to me, I'm sure of it. Welcome in, Lilia. How was your day? Ouch. I've run into traps more than I've been hurt by enemies today. liberated. I am a hero. No, you're not. You stole my hat. My hat. My day's chills. Hope your whole live today interview is going well. It went well until I spoiled it right at the beginning, but it's fine.
My nephew, you're admittedly in quite a
Toby has
bind
betrayed
down
me.
there. But what is life without its struggles, You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
Got me a Zeus one. Alright, what's Zeus got for me here? What do we have? Special, dash, or... After you take damage with foes struck by lightning. That's always good.
Crisp.
My hat will get here eventually. Once Tilly lets me have my hat back.
Kieran's shop.
I don't remember if I've gifted Kieran anything, but we can find out. There's my hat. It's back. Now my hat's back with me. So that's how you open that. How do I open? There it is. One day you'll be back with me, my love. I shall lurk for an eternity to get all the channel points. What?
Hey, lads.
I don't stream early in the morning all that often. Like, on, weekend, ouch. On Fridays I do. I do want to
That's what
gift
you
you
get.
something.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very
Demeter.
grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
It is only Fridays that I stream this early in the morning. Otherwise I stream at more normal
Well
times.
suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Not sure my time's done. I usually stream at either between like around 7 or 8 Eastern time.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
Frostbitten horn.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Yeah, we're probably at different time zones. Your dash shoots a gust ahead that chills. That's kind of awesome. Be that. Little foot. Bigfoot. That's right, there are new enemies now. British time zones, those damn time zone differences. Yeah. Well, I mean, every Friday I stream in the mornings. Well, I try to stream in the mornings every Friday. Both are a boss. Okay. Ouch.
All set.
Here, boulder. Boulder, boulder, boulder.
Don't bother, Prince.
Hey, sir.
Hello, Highness. You're looking
Hey,
well enough.
Sisyphus. I wouldn't mind. Honestly, some Charon Orbles.
I got you covered, Prince.
All right.
Well, you take care.
Ringers.
Oh no! That's what happens if you get caught!
Coin from the dead.
Or Orbles. We'll save it. Ow. Here we go. Easy peasy. There's a shop. Yay, shop! Ooh, bro, side.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
What's Bro Sidon got for me? Thank you, Bro Sidon.
Hello.
Ow. Persephone. Persephone.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this. Not again.
Now I got pulled in. Now. Back here again. What the heck? Ow. welcome in. Glad you can make it.
Glad that's over.
How are you today, Haven? Yeah, it was rough. I got really rough for a moment there. Murder! Murder! What's this new one that I just got to do? The next boon you find from Demeter. Her Blossoms have a 10% chance to be rare or better. That's pretty good. Yeah, full on live 2D now. Welcome in, Haven. I guess I can show it off a little bit. And I'll use this one. So, yeah, we got the full gaminess of toys. I got like question, exclamation point,
And Goomba Stomp.
a question mark,
Goomba Stomp.
Goomba Stomp,
Goomba Stomp.
Goomba Stomp. We can take the jacket off. We can take the bag off. Ellie likes to steal my hat. And I'll put it all back. Thank you. It's I'm really happy with how it turned out. But yeah, we got all kinds of toggles. It's a good time. Oh, I'm big again. Hold on, I gotta shrink myself. I need to fix this. I could probably do that, but I'll do it after stream. My head was naked. It's just a hat. I have hair. But yeah, welcome in. I'm glad all of you can make it. Wait, hold on. Did that level up? It should have leveled up.
Keepsakes.
You stole my hat. Immediately stole my hat. You didn't even give it back. My hat. Thank you, Autotime. Thanks for stopping by. Haven stole my hat.
Till next time, Tartarus. This heat.
Yeah, welcome in, Haven. Hopefully your day is going well. Glad you can make the debut. Oh, no, it's gone for 5 minutes. You've taken it. It'll find its way back when it's ready. Whacking off at work. You know, fair enough.
There.
Olympus calling.
Oh.
Been downright
Hi,
chilly up
Hermes.
here lately, cuz we've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm of much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Alright, what do you got for me, Demeter? Or not Demeter. You're Hermes. It's okay. The day I got the model, I slacked all day getting it set up. And do unashamedly. Use a health upgrade. Feel like I'm a little low. Feel a little higher. There we go. Oh, he killed himself. Alright. But go! Oh gosh. Here we go. Got it. Spicy floor. Spicy floor. Do I store or do I Hermes? Hermes.
On to the next one.
Where's everything?
Inferno bombers.
Back here. Come here.
Heads up. Olympus, I accept this message.
Floor Hermes. What do you got for me, buddy? Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Attack speed faster. Yes, please attack speed. What do we got?
Which way?
Zeus. Poseidon's Zeus battle. Thought I heard one over here. Maybe I was mistaken. What is this? Oh wait, hold on. There's a Demeter over here. Never mind. Demeter it is. Ow! Floor hurts. Floor hurts. Oh my god, I hate these things. Yep, the floor is in fact literal lava.
That takes care of them.
Okay, we did it. We got through it. We'll replace deadly strikes. Gosh, I do want that. Well, it replaces it directly at level 2, so it's a flat replace. Bonus health is also good.
I'm sure Lady
Just be
Artemis won't
faster than
mind.
the enemy. Hermes. Hermes is the only choice? Or now Artemis. That's Artemis. Artemis is the only choice. Yeah, the bouncing shots of chill. Unlock that. That's kind of nice. No, we like that. I'll take the Artemis call. Why not? No, not doing that. He's struggling too early in his run to do that.
Oh, good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Yay! That helped. Should buy the health, but I wonder what this is.
Sailing, little Hades.
Boon ends of the knockaway also affect ruptured foe. Also ruptured foe. Oh!
Just tidying up a bit.
Oh, did I get enough to buy the food?
That's
I
a
did.
relief.
Here we go. Got the food.
Come and get it.
Hydra. Mistake. Spicy floor, spicy floor. So many heads. Oh god. I might actually go down on this floor. Not a death though. I'll get back up. With less health. Cracked it. There we are. Didn't die. Managed it. Easy. Like it wasn't even a problem.
You are testing my patience.
Good.
I have no money.
Get me out of here.
Next floor! Now here we go.
Must have it pretty good up here.
Point of interest right over here?
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Upgrade! Upgrade time.
Right swords. Do your worst.
Hey, why are you alive? Resurrected. What is this? Nonsense.
Delicious.
Let's see. Special deal more damage and knock foes away. That's always good because it tracks.
Popped up.
Yeah, because it tracks. Alright. Max health for... upgrade. Max health or upgrade? Upgrade. I want the upgrade. Ow.
Get dead. Just what I wanted.
More upgrade. Shit, better attacks. Seems pretty good. Better ruptured aims would be nice too. I want stronger attacks.
Powered up.
More upgrades. Alright, alright. I see you, game. Ow. Right, bow.
One's regenerating.
Please no more bows. No! Ah! There we go, got it.
Good enough to eat.
Take the rupture upgrade.
Juicy.
Boss fighter! Charon, we need health. Yep, the boss fight. Want health.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Hey, you were the hydrate Yuki? Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll pay for that.
More damage. Demeter in a boss fight for health. Demeter in the boss fight.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Oh, holy crap. This was a mistake.
There's no end to these guys.
Oh, I took out. Ah! Oh no! Ow! Clicking out. No, 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 no. Lock it up. There we go.
I'll keep my sword for now.
Okay, we got it. Please. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes. That seems really good. But I think I really need the health one now.
That's cold. I can still fight.
A means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
You look positively beaten there, stranger. Let's see if we can't get you on your feet, for I can do the listless sitting for the both of us.
Oh, cool. What we got? For 7 to 5 restores 50% health. Store 30% life when you enter the chamber.
Thanks.
Life on chamber entry is nice, and I'm not gonna take a boss fight. I know it's the Minotaur. I'm gonna skip it. The slaw on these guys is very funny. Oh. Alright, I didn't get the laser, I got. Let's go down. No, I just took a lot of damage. Really short period of time.
Should be useful.
Oh gosh, okay. In the trove.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
Not for Daedalus hammer. Daedalus hammer. Hammer. Tempted to do this one. That is gonna be really helpful. Considering I'm pretty sure. Yep, this is the boss fight. This is the floor boss.
Asterius. Theseus. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Gosh, Zagreus. Okay.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
Okay, Theseus. Frozen? He was.
Picked up their scent.
So stinking top.
Your spirit must be quivering inside. The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength.
I don't think I'm surviving this run. Especially if I keep clicking out.
Shall take more than that.
No! Ah. Why use few words when you can use many?
Look, I have to say, I just don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together. But you might just have a chance to get the Minotaur's autograph from me if maybe you ask nice or something.
No.
Back again.
Like the...
You have a worried look
No.
about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
10%.
I will.
10% to what?
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Alright, well that was interesting. Okay, what does this do? Chambers contain urns with 15 orbals in them. Each infernal trove contains more.
I like the sound of this one here, good contractor.
Do that
Go
one.
make it happen.
Go practice your declaiming someplace else.
Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse as well.
Oh, we're gonna make him
everything
sad.
To my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
What else do we got here? We'll give
You honor me, my
her
child.
this one.
Although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments. Nyx, can you tell me more about my birth
Oh,
mother?
we are an ad break.
Anything at all?
Oops.
What was she like when you first met? What did you think of her?
Sorry about the ad break. By sorry, I mean we're having an ad break. They happen every hour. So, we will hold on the dialogue and stuff until the ad break is over. Hopefully everyone is having a good day, though. Hopefully everyone is enjoying the time in the stream. How's everyone doing? Been like a 6-hour stream so far, almost. Hopefully people are doing well. Finished dinner? I'm kind of hungry. It's after lunch. So I probably should eat something. I'll see what I can figure out for food. Okay. That wasn't the button I meant to hit. Wrong buttons! All the wrong buttons. Assuming ads are almost done now. 1 minute left. 1 minute left in ads, everybody. Taking the moment to poke around my discords. Do not mind me.
Hydrate.
Norby!
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Almost done with ads, I think. Soon. Very soon. There they are. All right.
Your birth mother left a strong impression on us, child. It was apparent she was from a far-off place, and yet she brought with her a lightness I had not experienced before. My first impression soon subsided, and I grew to care for her. You possess many of her finer qualities.
Finer qualities, such as abandoning her family members. Why did she leave? Why won't you tell me?
Please, you must not ask such things of me. I swore a binding oath never to say. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Go find her, child. Then you shall understand.
It's a different weapon this run.
I trust you, Nyx.
As much as I like being repetitive and only bringing the bow.
I guess this came to pass.
The 400. Alright, that'll be fine. Still really wants me to bring the greatsword.
Got to reload.
Right? Feels weird to bring a sword to a gunfight. Then again, we have Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is very much big sword versus guns. I got an achievement.
Lord Dionysus.
Dionysus to start. Interesting, interesting.
This feast is getting started still, am I not right about that, Zag?
And yes, there's also
Show
Godlands.
everybody a good time.
Oh. I festive.
You wretches.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Die. A gift.
Let's get the upgrade. Sadly, there is no gun lance in this game. Ricochet is pretty good.
Get all the firepower I can get.
Ricochet is kind of always good in this game. Ow, what? What is it?
Come, wretches.
onwards we go. Did it. There we go.
Where to?
Really have much money. We won't go towards money. Whoa, spaz. That was a weird moment. Do I want some more Demeter, or do I want some more Dionysus? Demeter. Good ol' 1-2 punch there. Nuclear I have, that's fun.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
That seems mean. Mousy, hey! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, Mousy? Thank you for the debut wishes, Mousy. What were you streaming? Well, and Mousy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Atria. I'm the Agaric Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Together with the Thaumatek Fuyu, we make up the 2 witches of the Witch's Cabin, and yes, it is my debut day. We are debuting this. This lovely model made for me by Shiva Kiva. It's fantastic. So, we're working our way through some Hades runs and just kind of having some fun. So settle in, grab a quest, and hopefully I don't die too quickly. But yeah, if you haven't seen the model, it's pretty great. I do love it. But thank you for the stream. I understand if you got a ring run. Totally get it. I gotta shrink myself again. I need to fix this one. Not quite the way I want it to be. Like that. One bigger. Move ourselves up. There we go. Yeah, if you got a ring run, that's fine. I appreciate the raid and thank you for trusting me with your community. We'll take good care of them and make sure that they enjoy all that this mushroom has to offer. Woo! Yeah, a Demeter call. Artemis or... But I hope you had a good stream.
You lads again, huh?
There we go. That's pretty good luck. There we are. you got for me,
Such
Athena?
cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
After you take damage, damage flows around you, briefly deflects revenge damage 59, or your special is stronger, deals better damage. Deflect dash seems better. Ow. Ah! Come on. Yep. Nailed it. Anything in the store that I want? I'm okay, actually. Hey, Captain! Welcome back, Captain. Welcome back. Hope you've had a good day, Captain. Let's do this.
Exogriff, prepare to fire. Gods grant me strength.
The fight damage is interesting. What's it? That's not the call, though. Hope you're well, Captain. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a longer stream today, because, what better excuse to do a longer stream than this? Besides, it gives me kind of a good idea of how my phone's handling it. Handling it really well, actually. Oh, that's not helpful. Health! Yay, health! Storm. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth, Yuki.
My greetings to you, little sprout.
Hey, more Demeter.
Crop shall wither and decay so long as I may please young Zagreus. Although we do have those upon Olympus who take issue with my reasoning.
Hydrates, oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yugi.
Yeah, milady, I take issue here. I mean, how are the grapes supposed to grow and wine supposed to flow when you are so uptight now? Just ease up a little there. Let's see what we can do.
The goods.
Oh.
Cheers, you two.
That's pretty strong.
That's better.
Ooh.
Please be Meg.
That's pretty good.
Sure enough.
It's Meg.
Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
He's difficult to please, that much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important.
Come on. Oh, right. Demeter's call is really cool.
Sisters.
I never went Winter Nights whilst watching, and the awesome music going off here to teasing me. I can see that happening. This game goes hard. The music's really good. The nice floor. Alright, we can try something different now for some encounters. Rank up something else. I mean, the dodge chance is always good. Would like to try this one.
All set.
Which is when my health gets down, I get more stuff. Oh, Q! Hey! Welcome in, Q! Welcome in! Glad you could make it today. And I'm glad you like the mall. Can always just show it off. Why not? So this is me. Got a bunch of toggles. We can take off everything. Well, not everything. Not quite everything. We can take off a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, it came out way better than I could have ever hoped, and I'm so stoked about it. No, not everything, Tilly. Gosh, not everything. Not everything. No, not everything. Just the coat, the bag, and the hat. But yeah, we got a bunch of little toggles here that are fun to cycle through. But yeah, welcome in, Q. Glad you could stop by. Glad you could see the debut things. It's been fun so far. Even though it's a little embarrassing when people steal my hat. But yeah, it's been fun. Oh gosh, I'm huge again. Hold on, I gotta fix the size of myself. Yeah, fixie. There we go. Haley. You know what you did, Tilly. Hat beef.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh, there's a fishing point? I forget that I can fish. Hey B, welcome back, Issa.
Got a Slovak.
A Slovak? And we did some fishing on Fishing Friday. That's rare. By rare, I mean hasn't happened in some time. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, cool, I deflected it. Oh, deflect was the right choice.
Sorry, cuz, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
I have food. Ray! Ray, food! Hold on. We're gonna take a moment. My stomach is growling. I haven't eaten anything since before I started stream. One second here, you're all gonna see me lean over and munch away again. Just gonna take a couple moments for a couple bites. It's a salad, it can wait. Oh, my favorite room in the whole game. Let's go.
Does it?
You guys can't tell, but I just reached for my stream deck to turn on my little music notes that float above my my normal model, or my old model's head.
Lucky find.
Hades kid.
Oh, it's a different song. What's that? Okay, it's always the same song. I still like the song.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
I don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Yes, for another bite of salad. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do you got for me, Eurydice? The 4 boons gain 1 level. Level up at least a couple things.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh wow. Okay. That went well.
I see you.
You can do it.
That room's just a vibe. There we go. Or the ability to slow them in the spell and then hit them with the follow-up is so strong. Level fear or cold shot, or apply better damage on Festive Fog. Nah. We'll go this way. But Kiara, I hope your stream was good earlier today. I saw that you were streaming. Hope you had a good one. Great.
I'll take this one.
Upgrading Demeter's stuff would be advisable. Her AoE is huge.
Break it up, witches.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that made that easy.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Crashed him. Let's go. Now, let's see, what do we got? Where are we at? If your health is below 40%, restore health. Less damage, right at 40% or below. Or your attacks inflict hangover. I think
How about another?
slowly dotting things would make sense. You on the way to go?
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the witches' circle will reconvene soon enough.
Ow! I never noticed this guy over here, like lava bones. These rooms are so crazy detailed, and I'm so used to kind of blowing through them.
How do you do?
I have a build going this time. Ouch. Eee. Hermes are upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade's guaranteed to be something that I want.
The power of the gods.
Oh my gosh. The Demeter bonus too? That'd be kind of crazy. Really using my cast a lot. I'm leaning on the cast a lot harder than I normally do. May as well make it better.
That's a lot of coin.
I think this is the boss? Hydra? Yep.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
There it goes. Hydrant down. Easy peasy.
That's all the heads.
Nothing hard about that.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Which to choose?
Onwards we go. Apparently I've beaten this floor with this weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, onwards and over here. More upgrades. We've been having good luck with the upgrades. Did I date step boyfriend yet? Thanatos? No, I have not. I haven't been on it. Well, I mean, I've done things with him, but I'm only like 30 runs in. I've only made it to fighting Hades once, which I hear is really early. So, no, I haven't quite got to that yet. More hangover would be really nice.
Stronger still.
But no, I haven't quite got to, the BL part of this game yet. Sadly.
Chariots.
Ah, that's doing so much better damage. Ouch. Billboard would say sloppy. I mean, I've been on little, like, go massacre stuff tweets with him. I don't know if that's the date you're talking about. Being able to dot other things that I'm not looking at is really strong. I need to get more used to using my call more often in these rooms. I forget that it goes away. Alright, what do we got? Your attack is a 3-round burst and you never have to reload. That seems pretty strong. Your special deals 300 base damage in a large area. It can hurt you. Nah. Your attacks pierce foes and deal 50% to armor.
Beware the adamant rail.
You start encounters with your God gauge 15% full. Yes, please. Oh, it's Chiron Storm. We get a lot of money. Talk to Athena.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
Special stronger can deflect. That won't replace things. That's interesting. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. That I'm here for. Demeter and Hermes. Alright, I don't have to reload. I feel strong. Let's go deal with the bull.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Okay. Ouch. He's gonna deflected some of that. Have a call. Tell him stop, please.
Well done.
That's it?
You're a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
I was ready for more. I could have won. I had him.
Got him again. Olympus, I accept this.
Alright, Demeter. Special inflicting chill is pretty strong. Maybe you cast damage foes around you and inflict chill. Apply intense stacks of chill causes a blast clearing the effect. That sounds awesome. Let's do that since I am killing the world. Fighting me is quite chilling.
More.
I don't think I need to collect those between rooms, but I always feel like I should. Ares? More money. Let's go talk to Ares. Ares usually gives just flat damage costs, right? There it is. Wonder where the heck it was.
You traveled rather far down there since
Chill
last
is
we
very
met, my
nice.
kid. And
and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Your specials also inflict doom! That's actually pretty good too. After using Stubborn Defiance, deal more damage for that encounter. After slaying foes, your next special attack or special deals more damage. I'm doing a lot of damage. But let's bank on going down versus Theseus. Upgrade.
Something's off.
I sensed your presence here.
Hey!
Let's see who's better at
Thanatos.
this, Zagreus. Let's slay these wretches.
Let's, by all means.
Oh shoot, when they start doing this, I can't kill them fast enough. Zagreus will start to win. More hangover, better call. More hangover, better call. Or better cast.
Got some zest.
Go
on. Bye, Zach. Okay. Do I play it safe and get another upgrade, or do I god battle and get 2 upgrades, potentially? It is a weird relationship. It's very tsundere.
The power of the gods.
We'll get the better reflect. It's been happening regularly lately. We'll go to the Chiron store. Yeah, for me, buddy. A whole ass upgrade. Let's go. We'll take bad damage now. You. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of my salad, and then we're gonna go fight Theseus and, Bull. Alright, here we go.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Asterius, other guy.
The fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken, and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first, since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius. God, I say!
Oh gosh. I shall return in kind then. Here we go. Oh, this is doable. We got this. Here we are. Let's go. Got him. And we got ads coming in 5 minutes. Nailed it. Okay. Battle and a half there. Gavidar's call is so crazy.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
Not upgraded yet? 13 more encounters. Gosh. Oh, yeah, switched to the game.
I'm almost to the top.
Alright, we gotta make it through this floor.
The edge of Father's realm. Hey, boy.
That's right, there's like a super Chiron shop over here by a blood. I always forget that that's here, so I never really build for it. I want more health for Zeus, or for Hades.
Why do these vermin carry coins?
Ow, their poison hurts.
Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
These small little rooms are,
Doesn't taste like anything.
what the little mandrake seeds do.
Doesn't taste like anything.
That's a purge. I don't want a purge. My build is good. We will keep the good build.
Not yet.
Oh! That!
Need a cure. She'll keep me going.
Ouch. Wish should do what these do. Raise their cures. So when you're poisoned, I guess you can get rid of it, I guess. Alright,
All these tunnels.
we'll go for money really fast.
I can't. Tasty. Something I need.
I mean, encounters of healing would be strong, but I want to save that money. I want to see if I can buy something from the actual side myself. Oh, we're in ads. Oops.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
I can deflect those? That's kind of fun.
The place is crawling with these. No thanks.
My goodness. Suddenly struggling.
I'm back.
I can buy an upgrade from...
Just what I need.
And the special inflicting doom seems like it'd be good. Doom for damage, I'll take it.
We'll keep fighting. Fishing point there.
Fishing point, really? Oh, hey, look at that! Welcome back from ads, everybody.
I caught a scuffer.
That was chaotic.
What is this stuff? Farthest I've come. Should be the place. Now back to Cerberus.
Big heal.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. No use.
I'll run and get both.
Delicious. Better blessing.
Alright, here we go.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. Something I can use.
Hi, Cerby.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
See you, boy. Bye.
Not sure if I can win, but we'll try.
I'm back, Father.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up. Where'd he go?
Wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Darkness. 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 More.
I'm trying to lock in.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
I missed one. Dude. Ow. Ow.
Got you.
These two, probably?
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Phase 2? Is there a phase 2? Yeah, there it is.
Enough of this. Someday or night you shall
Oh, I
look
know.
back on this and thank me, boy.
I'll get you for this, Father.
What a supremely stupid way to lose.
The head chef is going to want this fish. Here's what I caught lately. Done deal.
What's that you have there, Shade?
Ridiculous.
That looks like contraband to me.
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Let us immediately do so then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
Huh. Father's not back yet, huh? Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty, even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily, his 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
What a silly way to lose. Fight the oopsie. Where is everybody?
Don't bother, Zagreus. I was just leaving.
Oh. Right. Hey, Busa.
You brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
And off she goes. Treasure trove's better.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
Alrighty. That was a really good run. I'm a little sad. Hold on, is that Serby is the employee of the month?
Cerberus, featured house servant.
That's awesome. Okay. Alrighty then.
Was bound to happen, really. Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
We're at 800. We're nearing the ability to buy Death Defiance.
Maybe like this?
That was a shame. That was a good run. Must we use the shield? We could try to shield. Oh, I'm supposed to ranking this one up. Maybe the Thanatos one would be nice too.
Find day or whenever to get me out of here.
Come on, boyo, let's get.
You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it.
Bye, everyone.
What's the worst that happens? I die?
Lady Demeter.
Ah, more Demeter.
Our family. Why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface, always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Very cool. Whoops. More witches?
Alright, come on. Artemis right off the bat, okay. Yeah, from Artemis.
Most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Sure. We'll take that cast. Why not? So I'm gonna get run. Yeah, for me, Chaos.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
I'd have a crummy deal from all of these.
I suspected you would choose the same.
Killing that thing.
Just getting warmed up.
I don't know why I thought that would stop on the edge there. Upgrades. Let's go.
Gods grant me strength.
I'd like some more Athena. Yes, please, Athena.
Uh-oh.
like I'm kind of bullying here.
Lady Athena.
I felt like a
I
bullying.
understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Hmm.
Good night. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
It's evolved! Your chaos is evolving. Your chaos boon. Do 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 do.
Then here we
Survive.
Hold on.
Who is going to clean all this up?
That's that.
You're the one who sent it at me. I don't know what you want. Bruh, just... Like, come on, this is your fault.
You're nothing.
Daedalus hammer. That sounds weird stuff. Well, we'll do... Dashing.
Done and done.
I forgot shield can do that. Store. We'll go to the store.
Charon's shop.
We'll just heal it. Oh, I haven't beaten Meg with this yet? Oh!
Hello.
May I help
Okay,
you with
well.
something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just fine.
Eat my... I'm bad with this weapon.
Come closer.
Rough. That was a rough time. I'm not good with melee weapons in this game. Hey, got the blood though. And 10 HP. We're doing it.
My keepsakes.
I'm gonna need that. I have
See you, Tartarus. Thank you. Love that sulfur smell.
no fishing spot? Okay, no fishing spot. Oh no, I missed. Saber Pendragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome to the Travelers. Ah. Possible incoming. Ah! What do you mean, possible incoming? What does that mean? Dusk Souls, thank you for the follow.
Where now?
What does that mean? Also, hey, Pyrrha. Oh, they were your FC mates. Oh, okay, okay. Well, thank you all for the follows. Ah! Oh, I was in the fire. We're gonna go this way. Best room in the house, and also I really desperately need to heal. This room is just vibes.
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Oof, you're a mess there, hon. You save your strength and see if this will do you any good.
What do you got for me, Eurydice?
It'll be my pleasure.
Really hit the spot.
Well, thank you, Aeonix, for spreading the word. 94 followers now. But that you're really trying to make that push, huh?
See you again.
Did you appreciate it?
Kratos.
I have returned. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah!
A feast for Aegis.
Wait, 1 HP? 1 HP in a dream?
Alone, I guess. You had your hands full.
Alright, we gotta go to the shop. We gotta hope for
Steady
help.
Must have slept.
Well, I won't be able to get either of those a bat unless there's gold in one of these. No gold. Well, darn. Onwards we go.
Hit me if you can, witches. Farewell, ladies.
What else we get?
Kill
Like
or
that?
be killed.
What? Please don't have to do that. For like hour 6? Hour 7? 7.5? I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna be able to keep going. Back at you.
Simple.
Okay, we are struggling here. Fishing spot. Fishing.
Blasted little.
Oops. I'm messed up. Power up for Ares. You can grab that.
Cheers, mate. It's me.
A legendary boon.
Always hits the spot.
Hey, Skaron.
I see you grew your heads back.
Worried. I don't know that I'm gonna beat this. I got hit there. Ah. Water you. Nope, there we go. Ah. I'm so bad with the melee weapons.
I'll get that Hydra.
Ooh, wow, you made it all the way to Asphodel that time. That's pretty neat. Still died and everything, but not as quickly as you used to, so that's progress, right?
I guess so.
Prince.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Lost.
You
Doggo.
don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Such tardiness is oft to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos? You're practically the god of punctuality.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Thanatos, even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. once this accursed house is well in order finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
I have one more bite of my food left.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Name of the Hydra you keep. Lunch is finished. Don't do so. Okay.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
That was a short-lived run.
Hey.
One has the buff this time.
This ought to be good. Yeah, boyo.
Rio can...
Nice. Anyways. Felt nothing there, sorry.
Alright. I mean... having that ranked up would be nice, but I'm curious... There's what other ones I could run. We can run this one for a little bit. Or no, we'll run that. We'll run the one Thanatos gave me. We'll try that for a bit.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Zeus.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Ah, okay, interesting.
A pierced butterfly.
Just immediate chaos. Okay.
I'm back here.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians.
Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Let's see what happens.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Alright, sacrifice a little health for what is hopefully going to be a good round. I have a message. 1 second. Want to check the message. Oh my god, I killed 3 in 1 hit. Ah! Dodge!
The underworld's power. Found something.
That fisticuffs the entire underworld. Ow.
Effect.
Hey! Go to Athena.
Goddess Athena.
You got
me,
your hands
Athena.
off on the twin fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
The attack is stronger and can deflect. That seems really good. Nothing else in here? Alright, to Demeter we go. Oh, wait, hold on.
Lots of coin there.
Almost missed the money.
Ready, lads?
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it?
What you got?
A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
Hence the chaos, yes. Special dealing being stronger and doing chill. I think that sounds reasonable with this weapon.
Peace and quiet.
I missed the gold. Cute.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Just on a little break. Princette, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps he ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Healing is darkness.
Farewell, then.
Daedalus. Oh, cool. Let's see. Power shot that deals 50 brace damage, and your dash upper deals 100% in there. That sounds cool.
Better get cracking.
Yeah, we did that. That did do what I wanted to do. Oh, Angry Dad.
Surrounded.
Trust they convinced you at least.
Oh gosh. Hey, Avon, welcome back.
What do we have? What do I get?
Hey, interesting. We'll go here. How's your day going now, Avon?
I can use this. Please be Meg. Hello, Tisiphone.
Murder. Murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. Oh, hey! Glad you're done with work. Good to hear. Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. It's gonna happen probably during this boss fight. If I don't kill her very fast. Ow! Where the heck is she? Oh no. Okay, I got her. Woo! Oh, gosh.
She's a bit
All right.
much. Thank you.
Every time. Always hard.
Go on and try.
How's this thing
Keeps its
doing?
whole power.
I have no idea how ranked up that is.
Nowhere to go but up. Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Oh no. We got the Bone Hydra coming up now, so I'm gonna die. For sure to the Bone Hydra. Let's see though. Not getting very many upgrades.
Let's fight.
Ow.
That'll do it.
Oh gosh, are you kidding me?
All aboard.
Wow. Oh god. There we are. Oh, I got hit by that anyway. Derp, 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 derp. Oh, we got ads in 16 seconds. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna get, Ah.
I'll take this one. Love it. Good.
Alright, we got ads coming in. I'll take a quick moment to kind of move around. Oh, jeez. Wonder Myth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Travelers. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna wait out ads. Oh, I think we could probably continue. We should really wait out ads. We'll wait out ads. How are you today, Wondermyth? Hopefully you're doing well. Just 5 more. Yeah, I know, Ionix. We're getting there. We're making really good progress for just being a debut stream. I'm M&M's. No. Hopefully everyone's enjoying your day. No one's trying to steal my hat sometimes, so Tilly must have fallen asleep. Oh no! I'm waiting. Oh. Great. Billy's just continuously stealing my hat. He's gonna be the hat thief. Ever and always, I suspect. The bit will be run into the ground so much I take it all the way to the core of the earth. Oh, the bit will be run into the ground. I mean, you know, fair enough. We have the hydrate gremlin here, after all. Yuki's got one bit. Alright, 10 seconds to the end ads. We'll go ahead and move on. You'll all be back in a moment. It'll be okay.
Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Ouch. It's chaos. Utter chaos. There we go. Ah, oh. Do it. Yeah, Athena. Hurt. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. First, for 5 seconds, make victims take more damage when struck from behind. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Ah, best room's coming up. This room is just vibes.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel. Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
Gonna give us her music. Yay! Let's boost myself up. I don't really have a lot of boons.
Feeling better already. Take care.
Bye.
What a fight.
Holy cow. Ow. Maybe I should have taken sturdy.
I'll pay for that.
Won't need but a moment of your time here, boss, and you'll more than make up for it right quick. You got my guarantee.
Hermes better be giving me attack speed, because attack speed is very funny. Oh, Hermes, this sucks. Hermes, I expected better from you.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
The fishing spot over here. Holy cow, all my health went away. Alright, Tilly, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for stealing my hat so much. I hope you had a good time, and, thanks, I'm super thrilled with it. I'm glad everyone else likes it as much as I do. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah, I'm dying. Oh no! Woo! Back for the hat. Oh, I mean, I will be streaming later today too. This isn't the only time I'm streaming today. Oh, I regret that. But I beat it. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna stream all the way to raid. I'm definitely taking a break. What time is it? Okay. We'll go for another hour. That gives me a 2-hour break between this and raid.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Don't count on it.
This raid's at 9 PM Eastern. I just need time to study and stuff. I think this has been a good debut stream. I think it's been nice.
Pleasant temperature.
I don't want to do that. Let's get... Bye, Chaos. Bye, Chaos.
More bright swords.
Yeah, he's got ping pong. Thank you.
That'll keep me going for a bit.
This is gonna be a struggle of a zone, isn't it?
I should keep going.
I'm not doing good. I gotta hope there's food.
Cheers, mate. These fists are going to do the talking soon.
There we are.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see. Dashing more on the road would be nice. Daedalus hammer. Or Daedalus upgrades. There we are.
Dan's keepsake.
How's work going, by the way, for you? Hope you've wrapped up by now.
Fixed up.
I see how to board that. Oh, nice. Good, good. Hopefully work wasn't too bad today. Sorry I didn't find many opportunities to check in. Ah! Well, that counts. Certainly does. Easy health farming. Gold bomb kill is nice. Kinda sustaining, even if I'm playing sloppily.
It's him.
Thought I'd drop in.
Hi, Thanatos.
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
I mean,
Dies first. Rest in peace. Watch it.
I'm happy he had a special line for that, though. Healing myself.
That's quite enough of that.
And I got... Alright, cool. That worked out.
Go.
I got what I wanted out of that. Hooray. I wanted that damage buff, and I wanted,
Clear for now. Hit the spot.
Go safe. The safe route. You can always buy whoever's here. Which is the Thena. Yeah, I shot your cast. After you take damage, damage flows around you. It briefly deflects. Kinda good. I'll take the bronze skin.
Care for a rematch?
I don't think I'm surviving this.
As you can plainly see,
I'm gonna have some M&Ms first.
as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
I have a message I need to check. Who's this? What's this?
So we're
Oh,
locked
okay.
in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
I'm not. Ah, I'm already.
They know our victory is certain here. Prepare yourself. You have insulted me too many times, blackguard.
You only know one insult.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? I warn
don't think I'm making it. I'm not dealing enough damage. Ares. Ah! Ah! Ow!
Do you see? I am not finished yet.
Oh! Ah! You are not broken. Huh? What was that? Sounds like the Minotaur.
I got the horns.
Hydrates, oh no.
And hydrate.
Blah, 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 blah.
Were you just waiting for that, Yuki?
You cannot keep falling asleep on the job like this, Hypnos. This is completely unacceptable.
Oh, I just nodded off a little while, Thanatos. I rest easy knowing that you're here. But if I goofed, why, I guess you could kill me dead or something, huh?
Don't give me any ideas. Pull yourself together and quit slacking off. The house needs help and you've got a job to do. Now get to it.
Oof. Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Fear is for the weak.
Look who's back.
Here,
At
boy.
the dog.
Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks. I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song, from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. No. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
Zagreus.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
Interesting.
That's... oh.
Hi!
Oh, there's a Dusa over there. Also.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Nah, he's...
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just
keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Here she goes. Bye, Dusa.
That definitely came to pass.
Got a lot of prophecies down here. Did I hit 1,000? I did! Now I can do this.
How else can I improve?
I forgot I could do that. Another message. What does this do? Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. 2% per rank. Family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. That? Buying one of those, for sure. That's just good. Olympian favor. Raise your chance for everyone to be rare by 1% rank.
Like
or
this?
raise your chance for Dark Orb rewards, including a bunch of different stuff. Artemis, Daedalus, money, or upgrades by 2% per rank. Oh, okay.
Feeling good.
The spear is the favorite weapon this time. You know, not feeling the spear. Let's do...
Hey, that looks pretty mean.
Oh? Actually, hold on.
Let me see.
I did
into
get
your
a...
past.
did get blood. Maybe I can upgrade something in an interesting manner. After absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. Oh, interesting. After Bull Rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Dodge chance, your special becomes a magnetic cutter. Full deals 20 damage. Right, and keep leveling up my damage. My critical attack. I should try to at least get the blood on a couple weapons. Well, I mean, we're not gonna take no damage with this, so we can drop the butterfly. I know we should run it and get it leveled up.
A mortal's life is short and fraught with pain.
Hi,
Is
Hades.
that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
What's life without a little pain?
Daedalus Hammer. Hold special for up to 200% base damage, minimum range reduced. Dash, you dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash is minus 20 range. 40% deals damage.
Let's see how this goes.
Basically made it a ranged weapon. I'm okay with that. Oh, oh, oh.
Wretches. You're mine.
Hey, Athena! Oh, I got another message. People really want to talk to me. Hold on.
Goddess Athena.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
All right. I don't really want an Athena main attack again. We'll do something different this time. There's a chaos portal here.
Crushed.
That was a fun little trick. Skipping the chaos portal. That's a deficit that I can't handle. Ah!
Right there.
Where are my boons? Why am I not getting any boons?
Got through without a scratch.
Okay, Artemis. Sure.
Let's go, lads.
I know where those are. He was just dumb off.
Anyone else?
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Okay, let's see. Follow fires arrows, that's always nice. Special is stronger with critical chance. Take her call. Let's go see Sisyphus.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Sisyphus.
Good to see you in one piece, Prince said.
Always darkness.
Thank you, mate.
You can do it.
What do we got? Oh, no, we're not there yet. Bruh. I felt like I cheesed that a little bit. Fishing!
Mine. I caught a knucklehead.
Cool. There we go. Fish. Thank you, don't mind if I do. Ah. Dionysus. You're someone I wanted to see many runs ago.
Wretches, take him now.
Oh, really?
Come on then.
Oh, come on. So many of them.
Almost there.
I've no time for this.
Well, that's better.
If I ever gifted Dionysus something, let's hit him with a gift.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
No, I hadn't given him something. Cool.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving, Zach? You're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
What's he got for me? Attacks inflict hangover, that's always really good.
To my health.
Do like dogs. Most efficient way for me to gain that health.
Something's amiss.
In the name of Hades,
Hi, Zagreus.
let's get this done.
Right now, Zagreus Thanatos. I'm Zagreus.
Let's get to it then.
Absolutely. What? I'll run you through.
This on early levels feels a little unfair.
Life is short.
Of Olympus. Zesty.
You help your own.
Beat Thanatos by 15 kills or more. Oh, cool. Go talk to Chiron.
Charon's shop. Should come in useful.
Cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts. Slaying they damage nearby foes with and inflict weak. That's always cool. I'll take that for healing.
I bet Tissiphane's up. What do you know?
I haven't seen the third sister in a while. Lots of murder. Murder. Murder.
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer!
Right. Oh. Can't tell me about how you like hydrating. There we go. Be down.
Peace to someone.
Easy peasy. I might have just gotten better at the game. That might be why melee weapons are working for me now.
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
That feels like that'll be better for right now. Sure. I'll take a damage up for a bit.
Tartarus. Check.
Can't think of anything that would work there, Yuki. I got pinged. What did I get pinged for?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, it's a ping from Idu. Okay. I mean, you like playing it, it's a hobby. Hobby doesn't have to be, like, perfectly consistent all the time. No thank you on the Pias portal.
Where now?
Ah, the best room or upgrade? I feel like I need to upgrade more than I need best room, but best room gives me upgrades. Best room. Playing classical clams? I'm not familiar with classical clams.
Welcome back. Been trying to perfect these recipes for I don't know how long. Sure thing, hon.
Ooh, that's good.
Take it easy.
What, I'm leaving you she's not finished yet? I've been there like 6 times this stream.
Welcome. Gemstones. Sure.
No, not worth the potential health loss. This one. I don't have enough to make a, I don't have enough to buy a boon at that place, so we'll take an Artemis. Oh. it is. Okay, I was like, what's happening now? Special is stronger, your dash strikes deal more damage, or if you critical damage a foe, the foe's more. We'll take the dash strikes do. Hey Jacob, I'll get head pats going eventually, I promise. They're on the list. I think if there's even a head pat thing native to YouTube Studio, I just didn't really want to have all that set up for my debut stream. I figured I'd start more basic. But head pats are coming. Playing Ices versus Athena or Ares. These are more useful bins. We'll take the chance.
One of them's going to be mad.
Yeah, man, you know what it's
Hey,
all
Cat.
about.
Yeah, I was kind of being a little quiet about it, but welcome in, Cat. How are you? Thanks for being able to make it to at least the tail end of the debut stream. Thank you, thank you. It's I'm very happy with how it turned out. Yeah, the definition on the hat's really great.
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
But I hope you're having a good day there.
This, Athena. She's angry now.
I lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Ow! Hot floor, hot floor. Ah! More hot floor.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we?
Today's been good.
What do you say we carry on?
It's
and
been
get you
really
from
fun
this place?
debuting the model. I had a lot to show off with it. Which I can do now, I guess. So, I mean, I've been kind of showing people as they come through, but... let's see. We have fishing
Hold
first.
Nice and still. No fish
Oh.
this time.
Cute. It really does make you feel stupid when you miss it. Not a Karen Star. But yeah, I'll be back streaming more Raid tonight even. So, this isn't the last you'll see of this model today.
Should help keep me going.
But anyway, we can show it off now. Back up to here. This is the full model. Yeah. Jacket, hat, and bag all come off. Though a little embarrassing to not have the jacket on, I think. Feels like I'm missing something when I have the jacket off, but yeah, it does come off. Got a couple other toggles for it. I shouldn't roll those, they'll just be weird. Yeah, quest marker. Yeah, that's pretty much the model. Finally, I finally got me some live 2D. Oh, I'm big in the corner again. We'll just stay big. I'm not gonna worry about it this time. Let's see if the bigness can help me beat the Hydra.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Wish that cast was a little slower. That feels a little cheesed. Wrecked it. Let's go.
I'll just tuck that away.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
What are you, the Three Fates? Why not? Take me up. Cheers.
Explore. This is the floor that I die on. Probably.
Time to pick a fight.
Let's go. This Artemis arrow ability is crazy, though.
The power of the gods. Sharpen my senses.
Oops, I clicked out.
All clear.
Woo, Daedalus Hammer. Let's go, Daedalus Hammer.
Flame wheels.
I was all of them. Okay, there we are.
That's just the edge I need.
Approaching your spin attack makes you sturdy. Your spin attack deals 125% damage. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern.
Good as new.
I don't know if that's gonna be any good. That might have been a mistake. We'll find out. I'm gonna go fight the Minotaur.
Good. Well, Short One, it seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this Short One business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus Short One? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Attacks are always so much longer range than I expect them to. Ouch! The
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Once again.
Come on. I did it! I can't believe I beat him. I thought I was dead.
Cheers for the fight.
I thought I was totally dead.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ow. Oh, I don't have the health for it. That worked. That worked. That's cool. Alrighty, how long do you guys have on ads? Good look. But yeah, Cap, I'll be raiding tonight later if you want to come watch some Final Fantasy raiding, since it seems like you might not be raiding. And welcome back from ads, everybody. I hate these little suicide cards. Pain in the butt. Ow.
Hydrates. Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki.
I know you're kind of in a hurry, boss, but let me show you what a real hurry's all about in just a moment here.
Better Dionysus. My goodness. A little rough around.
Of Hades.
Let's see. I was hoping for damage up or something, but sell.
Same as I. But where? Why not here?
Ah. Did you once wield a spear yourself, sir, in your fighting days?
Did I once wield a spear? You could say that I did. I had my moments with it anyway. Even once slew a demigod. He's probably somewhere about. Quite awkward running into those you killed. But in Elysium, so taken in stride.
Excuse me. Plus 60% damage is really nice, but I still have uses of Death Defiance. Let's go for... You voted for 2. Let's go for this. I think I am close to the boss room.
Took care of those for you, mate. I can use this.
Lovely to see you. At first, I didn't know how to get through to that odd river.
Okay. This is kind of what I was waiting for resizing. There. Well censored. Easy.
In Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
She's offering an exchange.
Ah, let's see here. Reduce damage from foes,
No
just
love
straight
without
up.
pain.
Alright, here we go.
So, it is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
Alright, here we go.
See you, fiend.
Now. better. Oh gosh. I thought that was safe.
You unwelcome pustule. I shall run you through.
Hey, I did it. I did it with a melee weapon.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Surprise. That was tough.
One more stop. Got it. Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Time is it? Yeah, this will be my last run of this stream, and I'll be back for streaming Final Fantasy at the usual time. It'll be like 2 hours. So we're probably gonna lose here soon.
The fishing point.
Fishing.
Curses.
Too late? What do you mean too late? Oh well. Let's see. First, let's go to the upgrade.
Hi. Tasty, sort of.
Learn satyrs. Oh my gosh.
Poison cure.
All these really tiny rooms. Oh, they poisoned me? They did. Again? I said as I poisoned them too.
Nowhere to hide from me.
That took a lot of help.
Delicious.
Use the strength of coal, I guess. Oh, I can afford these.
Always a pleasure, Cat.
Hey, what's with that Chiron, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Hangover makes slows lower. Nice. Use 100 different Olympian boons.
eat, except... What do I get? Doesn't taste like anything.
Hey, I don't know what that was.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Just the foul sack I need. Enough of this place. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Could keep going, but I'm also really hurt. So we're gonna just go ahead and push it.
Gigantic sip.
We're gonna move on.
Every blasted time.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving once they came.
Hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrates? Oh no.
They left
Blah,
on
blah,
my
blah, blah, blah,
authority
blah, blah.
alone, nor did they take for
Oh,
granted
good.
my
Stretch.
good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your
Doing the stop?
responsibilities. But I am here to tell
Hannibal,
you.
a
Doing
quest
the
from
stop?
Thank you, traveler.
Stop playing yet. Where's my Goomba stomp?
And Goomba Stomp.
Goomba stomp?
Goomba Stomp.
Goomba stomp?
Goomba Stomp.
Goomba stop? There's no way. Not with his build.
Another.
How? See?
Darkness.
Oh, I'm hit.
You should have avoided that.
Ouch.
I have him in my sights.
You need more arrows than that. Darkness.
Ah, there's no way. Okay. That's okay. It's about the time to end anyway.
That's Eurydice's song.
Oh! Hold on. That must be investigated first.
Oh,
Like we advanced the story in a good direction here. And that's probably a good spot to end. Cool. got new. Oh, it's got more. Ooh, pretty. Alright, really quickly, we're gonna go ahead and, get up here. We're gonna go ahead and, I think we're gonna call it here for right now. Let's raid. Who do we raid? Let's raid Saralyn. Yeah, we're gonna raid Saralyn. We're gonna go ahead and raid Saralyn. Thank you. We're gonna put back in the game so we have music. Actually, hold on, wait, we got music already. Let's get this music. We'll do this music. So we're gonna hit start. We're gonna get this music going. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid Saralyn now. And then, I will be back in 2 hours. A little under 2 hours now. We'll be back with more of this new model. And, oh, thank you for the bits! My gosh, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate all the bits. This is Vindigo. I appreciate all of you. I do hope, you all have a good time, and, like I said, I'm gonna rest up.
For 2 hours, then I'll be back for 3 hours of raiding tonight. That's gonna be a thing.
We're gonna be doing, or learning M5S, or M6S this time. So we're learning the next fight. We're about 30% into it. Well, we're gonna hopefully make some good progress. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. I don't really have anything else to say, so I bid you all farewell for now, and I'll see you in just a little bit.